Getting set up, new spot today. Welcome to Anything is Possible. We are carp fishing. Had my operation yesterday and found the spot on the way. So hoping for a good day here. Get the baits out and then I'll chat and make these baits soaking. It's gonna get hot, so our best chance is right off the bat today. Hoping this cart holds, guys. We might lose a rod today. What are you gonna do? We'll have to make a better rod holder for this spot. But first, we got to see if they're gonna bite. There's definitely carp here. Saw 15, 20 of them last night. Loosen the drag. Got some old corn I'm just going to throw out here. Got exactly one bell, apparently. It's gonna be the way it is. One bell. I want to clog this up because this is a boat ramp. I don't think anyone really uses it. I haven't seen any traffic, and it's kind of sticking out of the water, so you couldn't really launch much here, but maybe a canoe or a kayak. Another great government project. They just built this thing. It's already unusable. Again, using the 10-year feasibility plans to approve their stuff when the water levels have dropped drastically over the last 10 years. Enough about that crap. What's going on, guys? We got Peter first in. Misty Mississippi Adventure, Dougie Doug, Big Ben. What's going on? Yeah, I had my big operation yesterday, so I'm on a lot of pain meds, so if they fade out and all of a sudden I stop talking, you know why. I'm literally talking out of the side of my mouth. Doing good. I didn't think I'd be able to fish for a couple days, but I feel good. Sweating profusely, so I ain't right, but I might as well sweat profusely out here on the water instead of my sofa. So here I am, released to the grease. What is going on, my beautiful people? Welcome in, Cindy. Get you guys adjusted. Let me know how the view is right here. I just adjusted it, so if you could let me know how it looks now. We got all 3 rods on screen. There's a chance I have to weigh that cart down more. We'll just see. I put a big rock in front of it. That seems like it will definitely slow the rod progress into the water. I've never fished this location. One guy 2 years ago told me about this spot, and I've checked it out many, many times thereafter, and I've never seen a fish here, but I never forgot about it. And it just happened to be across from where my appointment was for the operation yesterday. So I pulled in, and I'll be damned if I didn't see like 20 carp out here. So here we are. All right, perfect. Thank you, Ben. Mike W. yeah. You never know, man. I've got a lot of complicated issues with nerve damage. So anytime they get any type of things done to me, it's like a ticking time bomb. They did actually, like my neck's thrown out now, so I'm kind of back to that. But as a whole, I feel really good. Like I feel like I've been running on like 5 instead of 10 for the last 2 years. And I'm telling you, man, today I woke up, heard Guns N' Roses, Welcome to the Jungle, and I felt like a 10, man. Felt like I was ready to go out and race again at the world level. So I'm gonna hit it hard, man. I'm gonna probably drop 30 pounds in a couple weeks here if my body can take it. But I finally feel good now. I was having like every time I'd run, my jaw would hurt, my head would hurt. It was all these different issues. So one by one, they're all working its way out. So I'm gonna give it hell. Georgia Times, what's up? Lisa Elliott, I got you. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, it's the problem. You get old, man. I'm all banged up from athletics and crap over the years. Just limping around, going through the motions for a while. Speaking of which, this weekend, it's a go. It'll be member only, and we'll be doing a giveaway. But we're going to be leaving for the shore. I work a day shift, my fishmonger job. Get done around dinner time. We'll probably eat here, and then we're going to head down for some overnight striper action. My younger boy, Kevin, and I, Lil Finn, are going to head down, fish till whenever we feel like fishing till. Then we're going to crash at the state forest. We got a site set up there, and then we'll fish again early Sunday morning. I still have to figure out bait. I want to get some fresh clams. I know the shop's going to be closed, so Cameron, if you're watching, we got to work something out if we can. Leave some clams on the back porch or something. But we'll do a lot of casting too, but I don't know how I'm going to feel when these pain meds wear off. I'm probably going to end up sitting behind some rods for a little bit at some point. 14 in, 11 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. Let me get all messages on. I better start drinking water. I'm hyper. These carp might not even know what corn is. So it might take them a minute or two to realize this is food I just threw at them and not a handful of rocks. I may sneak up top just for a view to kind of give me a little confidence that they're actually still here. Oh, there you go. Rod on the left. Simple corn rig. Fake cord. I just had a tap. That'll be a bear. That's kind of like an ultralight setup for him. But with a low water like this, sometimes the method feeders are like too much for him. And I end up just sending like out like a simple rig with plain corn. So that's why I brought that rig with me. We'll recast after 30 minutes this first time. We really want to get a bed of bait out there. And then after that, we're going to basically only cast after hookups. This is not high water. It's not a lot of flow. And I could probably walk up on the bank here and just see my bait sitting there. Kill it and grill it. Good morning from Nebraska. Welcome in, my friend. We're supposed to get like 84 today, so I'm trying to hit it a little early. We're going to be shifting 5 a.m. to 9 a.m. once my kids are out of school for the summer. Until then, we're going to just kind of be getting out as early as we can. So it might be more like 9 to 1 instead of 10 to 2, but the earlier the better for the bite. Tomcat Josh, what's up? What's up? West Coast checking in. Already after 9 here. Just got Kev on the bus. And this place is not too far from my house. We fish this creek way upriver. We do a lot of fishing on this creek, but this is pretty far down. Almost to the point where it hits up with the river that we fish for cats. I may have to come out here at night. Oh, center rod, here we go. He's tapping on that center rod. You don't know what to do with it. Come on, baby. Eat it. Eat that sucker. He could just be on the pack, so we gotta give him some time. But that's a great development. They're here. Unless it's a big fat turtle. Driving and listening. Awesome, awesome. Eyes on the road, ears on the phone. That's what I do. I still don't have talk to text. So if you see me in your live and I say I'm listening and driving, just know I typed that at a red light and I can't respond to the 30 people saying hello back to me. I feel like a jerk, but I don't have talk to text and I don't really want it. So I just do driving and listening, and I might chime in at a red light. That's how I do it. I always got somebody playing. Center rod's still there, eating through that pack. Hopefully he gets to the fake corn. Life on two wheels, Boston, Massachusetts. Welcome in, my friend. We're fishing in Pennsylvania. We're carp fishing here in a new spot for us. It looked good and it's close to home, so I'm praying. I need a spot that's good and close to home. Can't afford the traveling. Though we're driving 3 hours tomorrow. That's why I can't afford the traveling Monday through Friday. We're driving all the way down to the ocean tomorrow. I should probably bring in that left rod and put the real corn on there. I got fake corn just so it floats, but it's not too weedy here. So I don't really need that. That middle rod, you see that line maybe kind of dropping around. He's hitting that. Could be his tail hitting it. But with a method feeder, you got a lot of bait in the water. So you have to be patient and wait till he finds the bait with the hook. It should just tear that rod down. Driving a tractor in the cornfield, that's the best kind of driving and listening. That's awesome. Wouldn't expect any less from somebody from the Husker State. Our corn's just barely showing. I don't even know if it's up, to be honest with you. I think they planted the cover grass or something first, and they haven't even mowed that under, maybe. I should probably look. I mean, it's my neighbor. He has all the fields up behind us. I just see it through the trees, and the leaves get growing this time of year. All I see is a big thing of green till he cuts it, and I figure out what it was. Does either soy or corn up there, and sometimes just some type of grass. I'll figure it out come August when I start planning for the archery season. Count on that draw for the food. I'm just using up the pack bait, so I don't have a ton extra to like really chum out there. But I looked left and right at this spot last night, and they were just spread out. There was like maybe 5, 6 of them right in the hole in front of us, and every 20 feet there was like another couple carp all going down and up the creek. So it might take time to get them to this area, but I think we're going to get them today. And then this spot should just improve. I want to try to get that kayak soon from our buddy Ted, so I can start fishing off the kayak. I can really explore here better. K Rent is in from China. Good morning. Well, it's morning here. I don't know what time it is in China, but good morning. We've been doing a lot of multi-species stuff, and we've got bullheads in the freezer now from last week's, or a couple days ago. We went live at night for a change. We clobbered them good that night. Got tons of trout. We still got black drum in the freezer from our last saltwater trip. So we're going to try to add stripers and blues and maybe some more black drum tomorrow. Skeeter's in. I'm not catching mermaids today. I'll leave the mermaids for you. I'm going to catch carp. Trying to catch carp. New spot for us, so we'll see if it works out. And I can launch my kayak here too. Up, center rod. Come on, take it down. Got to train these carp. They've never seen corn before. I want to try to protect this spot and not have it blown out like all my other fishing spots. Oh yeah, there goes one swimming by. I can see him. How cool is that? I can see him swimming right by. It's so clear. Yeah, I'm going to stay seated as much as I can. I don't know how good their eyesight is. I know trout are deadly, really cautious when it comes to people fishing on the edges of waterways. Yeah, hoping you get your van up and running, Skeeter. We just dropped, I won't tell you how much we just dropped on ours, but we got ours up and running. It's going to be a couple tight months, man. But I'm looking forward. May 9th through the 11th, we got the Skeeter meetup going. Oh, center rod, come on. Oh, look at that slack. Look at all that slack. Give him some time here. I think I'm going to open up some of the cans of corn, and I'll start putting out some real corn on the other hook while we wait for him to decide what he's going to do to that rod. Owlfish, welcome in. Thanks for the thumbs up. Hope you have a good day, brother. So look, this is how sad things are with my surgery. This is my lunch. Got to eat soft foods out of a can today. Once we get rolling today, I'll probably tool around here, create some type of a rod holding system that I can hide in the bushes. There's a lot of boulders around here, so I think I'll try to figure that out. Okay, I got the can of sweet corn open here. I took my last steroids yesterday, so man, I put like 15 pounds on this week from those stupid steroids. Look like Lance Armstrong after a heavy dose. You guys don't know how steroids work in cycling. You don't take them when you're racing, you take them while you're building up. And then when you start cutting, you start doing the race prep about 8 weeks out, you're not taking them anymore. So you test negative for them. But the damage is already done. You already built the engine, so it don't really matter. That's how they all got away with it. And show me a picture of somebody I can look at their jaw and tell you right away if they use. Look like Lenny Dykstra in tights. All right, we got one fake kernel and some real ones on there. See if that works. They're out there. I can see them. That is awesome. I seen your short. I forget what short I put up, but thank you, Randy Jones. I appreciate that. It's all a blur, man. The cinder block, whipped that out of my house. I was like, you know what? I think that'll work for the ultralight. We'll see. Like I said, it's very positive. Possible we lose the rod today. But I want to see if these boys will play first before I go building something more elaborate. I don't have time for that crap, you know? Gonna have to get to it fast, I know that. The rod should absorb plenty. It's not like the heaviest duty rod, so the rod should absorb the hit pretty well. If we don't catch some fish today, this is gonna be the most frustrating day because like I can see them roaming out there. It is hot though. We might have trying to figure out where the sun's going to go and where the shade's going to be. We might have to like relocate some stuff. Like I said, brand new spot, so a lot of variables thrown at you on a new spot as far as the camera. There's no breeze, so overheating of the phone could be an issue. Hey Steve, what's going on, bro? Wonder if you can drill into that con. Yeah, Tom. That's what I've been thinking, man. But I don't have a generator in my drill, whatever those electric drills are for the concrete. I got one in my basement. I was thinking of that. I need somebody's generator. Come down here and sink a couple in. I could climb down in the water and put some in there, but I don't know if I would really be able to. Not sure. I didn't bring flip-flops. With all my foot issues last year, I'm trying to wear proper footwear, which doesn't really match up with my lifestyle, but I need to be able to use my feet. I got to listen to my foot people. Yeah, really, even just the Walmart rods with one hole will go in, but I got the double hook angling rod holders. All I need is two holes drilled out there and I'm good to go. Awesome, Jason. Bank holiday. Yeah, Skeeter, Crocs is a huge part of the reason why I needed multiple foot surgeries. If you guys are wearing Crocs and you're middle-aged, you know, you might get away with it for a few years, man, but they're about the worst things you can wear. They will destroy you. So, yeah, throw the Crocs out, man. Let's spend the money for, like, the ones that are actually ergonomical. But, man, I'm telling you, I run with a lot of old athletes. And it's all the same crap everybody tells you you don't want to listen to. But let me tell you, it's all true. All that crap will kill your feet in the end. Destroy you. You got to treat your body right for it to work. You get to 50, you got another half a life to go. And you look at these people that are 50, they're barely getting around. They're barely getting around. And some of us have excuses for that and others don't. They just didn't keep up with their body. So it's just going to become like a problem for your kids. At 50, it's ridiculous. Fishing competition. What are you going to fish for? That's awesome, man. I hope you enjoy your time off. When I used to work like a Monday through Friday job, everyone hated when we had time off coming because I'd get so excited. I'd be talking about it for weeks. And they were all like, I'm like, what are you guys doing? They're like, I'm probably just going to sleep in. Like, that's what work's for, man. Morning, Caden. What is up? What is up? I'm going to walk up on the top bank here, see what this thing looks like. A couple of backyard trips. Yeah, I'm going to get some camping going. We're actually trying to buy a tent before the meetup, so we don't have to car camp the whole time. Oh, crap. Good Lord. Dang, he broke me off. He broke me off. I've never gotten broken off like that. What the heck? In all my years of carp fishing, I have never gotten broken off like that. What the heck? Let me recast the other one into the good spot now. What the heck? Right through the braid. I wonder if that's like, that was a muskie or something. What the heck was that? I got all the way up on the bank there, and the rod gets throttled. I don't set it, I come back to it, I reel it up, and it's ripped off. It's braid, so it tells me that maybe it was teeth. I mean, even a snapping turtle, they typically can't chop through braid like that. I've never had that break off like that. It could just have been a weak spot, but I mean, I do inspect my gear every time before I fish. I look over, I didn't see no weaknesses on it. Damn it. I don't know. I don't even think I have extra gear. I don't know how much gear I got with me. Yeah, slammed it. See, we're shallow. So when these guys hit in the shallow, carp fight hard all the time, but they go ballistic when they're in the shallows. All they want to do is get out of there to deep water. Joshua, good morning. How you doing, buddy? Okay, I do see another setup here. Thank God for that. At least I can re-rig at least one more time. I know I'm running super low. I need to do a big Amazon order. I'm thinking of just whatever, all the gear I use, I'm thinking buying like a whole bunch of it and get a bulk discount. And then if anybody wants anything from me, I can sell them the gear I use. I don't know if it's worth doing that or not. But it would make like taxes easier if I order a whole bunch at one time, instead of spending like $15 every freaking day I fish. Hey, King Kill, I just missed it. Same old crap, man. Walk away for 2 seconds and the rod goes ballistic. It's my life now, I guess. I could have sat here all day and nothing would have happened. I walk up top and I miss a takedown. These fish have my number lately, but we'll get them. It's a new spot, new bag of tricks apparently. Never seen that trick done before where they snap the thread off though. Yeah, I'll call you this afternoon, Skeeter. I was in the hospital when you texted me that yesterday. I was already on drugs. I was not going to be able to talk. I was seeing a lot of things. I'm supposed to be on bed rest today. Chair, bed, what the hell's the difference, right? Is this spot polluted? Nope, nope, nope. I wouldn't drink out of it, but yeah, I don't. This is clean water here. In fact, I go upstream. Well, I won't say nothing. I don't want to give away my spots. Everyone's picking my spots off around here. But no, clean water. I'd harvest the carp out of here and eat. Crypto Billy. I hope to have so much material I don't get around to it, Jason. But yeah, probably be the only damn hit I have all day. At least we know the wagon's going to hold up. Seemed like the wagon held strong. Hey, Tom. Good morning. It sounds like an electric woodpecker. Another reason I hate braid is tying these knots. Got some bank fishermen down on the other side. Hey, I appreciate that, King Killer. Look at that, 14 bucks. Cheers, buddy. Here's to a good day. My big son has hockey soon, so I'll be bouncing shortly. Stop by, hit the like, and checking on the action. Awesome, I appreciate that. Hope he has a good time at hockey. I miss those days, man. I'm telling you, man. We used to skate out to Welcome to the Jungle, GNR. And that song was on the radio this morning, and dude, it got me so amped up. I was feeling all good about my chances today. I still do. All amped up after hearing that song. The juices were flowing. Guy, Pure Fishing, he mentioned putting the rod holders on the wagon. He's listening. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to get... I'm saving up and shopping around for like a used saltwater cart. That's going to be the plan. Once I get that set up, I'll use that as my rod holders. Then I don't need to worry about building rod holders. If it's somewhere I can wheel that sucker, that's what I'll use. 3 across the back. Should work for me. All right, I got the rig tied back on. I just need to put the fake corn on the rig now. Can't believe I lost a rig here of all places. 4 feet deep, if that. I told myself I wouldn't lose any today, because if I had to, I'd walk out there and get it back, because I knew I didn't have a lot of extras. But I'm going to use King Killer's 14 bucks and go shop on Amazon, then I at least get what I need. I need some more circle hooks for catfishing. I need some more of the twine to hold the baits on, and I need a whole bunch more carp rigs. What's going on, Tim? Mindy, Coastal Waters, welcome in, welcome in. Mindy, when you're going live, if I'm live on the members only chat, pop in there if you can and drop your link. I try to pop around, see who's all live of my members and share them all out. But feel free to just drop yourself in there and say, I'm going live in 15 minutes. That's what we kind of do with that live, is we just kind of bounce around, see who's live from our community. I was in there for a bit. Was it last night? I don't know. Depending who's in the chat, I may or may not say anything. But I usually hang out, hit the thumbs up for a little bit anyway. All right, so I just need some bait holders, which might be another thing that I'm out of. I've got the cheap bait holders, which totally suck. More than suck, they don't even work. It's a piece of plastic that they made in Taiwan, but it don't work. Like they might have seen a picture of what they look like, but they forgot the important part is that it is a V, and they made it a U. So nowhere for the line to get stuck up on. Whew, it's getting hot out here. Ain't gonna work either. Dang it, come on. I'm gonna stay live 4 hours tops today, and I'm gonna go out for a run and get back into working out. Get my body back into shape. Unless, you know, if they're biting like crazy, we'll keep fishing, obviously, but I'm not gonna walk away from a good bite. But this time of year, that bite's gonna be early, and then it's gonna die off, is what's gonna happen. Dang, this is annoying. Oh, dang. Looking down, getting hit on that rod now. What the hell's wrong with these carp? You're supposed to just take it down. Ain't supposed to get tapped like that. I'm telling you, we got to train these carp. Other rod's bouncing a little bit too. Both lines are bouncing right now. Let me just throw this on the hook and throw it in the pack bait and get it the heck out there. Yeah, let's get all lines back in. So I don't have the little threading needle for the back. So I'm just going to put 2 fake ones right on the corn. And then instead of tucking it in, I'm just going to let it hang. See if this one got stripped. Hell's on there. Some nasty looking corn right here. All pale. I'm gonna put 2 real kernels on and then put the fake one on to kind of lock them in. Try that. Right away. Right away, he's hitting that. Big wake out there, too. Watch that black rod if you guys can see it. I can't see crap with the sun, but I think you guys can still see that rod. That was a big wake. I'm pretty sure it was a carp, not a sunfish. Gonna try. Who's that, Colby? Hook him in, Colby. Can you see him swimming? Skeeter, are you serious? You joking around? Because you know I can't see how you guys see. It looks different to the person behind the camera because you guys are facing way down river. So what you see is substantially below river from me than where I'm actually fishing. I go back up top, but I know I'm going to miss another hit if I do that. Blame you too, Skeeter. I'm going to blame you. I have to explore this bank a little bit more. I tried to explore it right before my appointment, and I got ticks apparently, because that's when I woke up. I woke up from my surgery because I heard the one person that was operating on me say, "Oh, look, he's got a tick on his leg or something." Or like, "Where'd that tick come from?" And apparently I sat up and said, "Oh, that's my tick," because they were all laughing at me. Hey, I see him swimming out there. Yep, I see them now. They're swimming out there. They're all over the place. The juvenile bald eagle right there, guys. Look at that. Juvenile bald eagle just flew by and he set up on the tree down there. Yeah, we'll be able to turn this place on. It might take a trip or two to get them really feeding. Man, it's so hard to see you guys. I'm Can hardly see. I think that's James there. How's it going? I can read that. I can read it in white, but they put the names in blue. Blue on black. It's hard to read. I appreciate you guys coming in. Eventually, we're going to probably move you guys up on the wall and get some shade so I can see what's going on. We got a whole bunch of fish here. We're just waiting. Broke off one already, which I've never broke one off like that. Never broke a carp off in that style. Didn't even pull drag. It just broke off like a teeth through it. I still don't know what happened. Maybe it was on a rock or something. It happened so fast. It's weird. Fishing, Brazos, big striper jumped in front of me. I got scared. It was huge. That's awesome. We're going to be striper fishing this weekend. I can't wait, man. It's been good bite all week. Going to get the nighttime bite in. We're going to throw some big black flugos out there. That's what the big boys are eating. Black bait at night. Like 8 inchers, like big bait, big bait. Save the little paddle tails for the daylight. Saving grace, what's going on? I am going to need to move because this sun is going to be blasting at us. I do need to start looking for a new spot to set the camera. Where else to go? It's going to be kind of beating us out here. You go up top and explore, guys. I'll take you with me. You know, well, I better leave you. I know we're going to get a takedown. Oh no. Oh no, here we go. Here we go. Fish on. Going down river. Come on, big boy. Come in here. Feels good. Got him on the mono this time. Come on, baby. Get in here. He's gonna tangle me all up. Feels real good. Could have me tangled though. Woo! He doesn't want to come into the shallows. It's a good fish. He's going back and forth. He doesn't want to come at me because it's so shallow over here. He's only going to come at me when he gets super tired, and then he'll come straight in. Got to be careful when they're in shallow though. They start hitting the bottom, you'll pull the hook right out. That's a good comment. Get your guesses ready. We got the scale today. Might have to walk out and get him. Let's see if we can get him in here. Come on, buddy. Oh, he's good. He's good. I gotta go out there. Holy crap, he's good. Holy crap, he's good. Holy crap, he's huge. He's a lot bigger than I thought. Holy crap. He's a lot bigger than I thought, guys. I thought he was just hitting the bottom. He ain't. He's huge. Let me try to get him situated here. Oh, don't tell me he stole my bait too. Dang. Easy, boy. Easy, big boy. Easy, big boy. I'm gonna lay him. Let me get him in the water. Let him chill right there. Okay. Oh my God. Oh, he's gonna weigh a lot, boys. He's filled. Oh. Get your guesses ready. I can hardly hold this girl. Get your guesses ready. I'm gonna weigh her. Nearest to the pound, nearest to the ounce without going over. Woo! Get your guesses ready. Let me get my scale. Tear out the net. 1.2. Come on. America. Pounds. Come on, baby. I'm gonna keep her out too long. Oh yeah. PB for the year right here. See if I can get it to lock. If it don't lock, you're gonna have to just go on the best call here. I'm gonna say 23.3, 23.3, 23.4, because it's 23.8, so 23.4 is the poundage. 23.4, guys. Try to get a good release here for you guys. Oh, I forgot to put stop. Damn it. I screwed it all up, didn't I? I screwed it all up. Okay. You can't swim away with my net. You can't swim away with my net, buddy boy. Gotta get out there in the deep. Look, it's too shallow. I'm gonna take her out to the deep. I'm getting you there, buddy. I'm getting you there. There you go. There you go, my friend. Whew. See how shallow it is out here? I'm gonna go out and come back in. I can't see the screen. All right, guys, I'm gonna trust you on the win. Let me know who won. If there's ever a battle between 1 or 2 or even 3 people, it's totally cool. Just everybody email me. That was close, and I'll send you out a sticker, all right? It's not a big deal. All right, James Game. Thank you, Craig. Appreciate it. Yeah, like I said, if I didn't explain stuff, it's no big deal. It's just for fun. So if you're close and you want a sticker, go ahead and send me an email. I just need your legal name and your address. All right. Bad news is he stole my last hair rig setup. So I'm going to have to do the stupid setup again and put the fake right on the corner. Oh, well. Again, when I walked away, as soon as I walked up top, I lose a bell. What the hell? All my stuff's falling apart. Bells are falling off. Birds' heads are falling off. What the hell's going on? I mean, I completely disturbed this spot, walking all over it. Oh, wait, it's still on. Sweet. It just took my corn. Cool, cool, cool. This little green thing right here is the piece we need. Now, let me put it on my chair so I don't lose it. Boy, I need a sunshade for this phone because I can hardly see y'all. I gotta find a way to fish this from the other side. What's cool about the other side, well, again, I'm not going to blow this spot out. I just want to get on the other side. Some old folks over there. That's your hint for the day. Some old folks that live over there. I think they would love to come down and hang out on the bank. Too old to fish anymore, but I'll bet you some fishermen live in that place. And they can walk their old butts down there, or wheel their old butts down there and watch us haul some carp in. Try to find a spot over there and talk to the guys. Maybe he can bring out his weed whacker and do a little work. Clear us a damn beach. I love the smell of anise in the morning. That sucker's strong. It's like 3-day-old bait right here, fermenting nicely. Skeeter ducks. That's one. Yeah, even if I know you really well and you win one of our sticker giveaways, please email me, because I will forget. I got a lot going on. Like Brad, all things contrary, just remember he never emailed me. He won. Brad, email me, bro, because I'm going to forget again. Wake up in the middle of the night trying to worry about who was supposed to win something. Email me. check this one. Place would probably be fire at night. All right, let's get another one. Ten folks in here, awesome. Appreciate you guys. Land of Steel, what is going on? Dude, send me an email, buddy. Anyone that's going to show off my sticker. I would give everybody a sticker. If I saw y'all in person, I'd hand them all out. It's just the postage that gets a lot. But yeah, I'd be, it's not a big deal. Just email me. Oh, and Rod. Dang! He's on. There we go. Come on back here, buddy. Another good one. Another good one. Holy cow. Let's go upriver. Let him go upriver. Fine by me. Let's go upriver. I'm already wet. Yeah, I got you where I want you this time, buddy. How do you like that? All right, you can come this way. You can come this way now, buddy. Come this way. Don't make me swim. He's gonna keep going. There he comes. Dang, I thought he was gonna keep going for a second. Come up here. Another good one. You wanna go over? That's all right. That's all right. That's what I want you to do, dummy. You're playing into my hand. Woo! There's a pod swimming with them. There's a lot in here, guys. There's a lot in here. It's so dang hot, I'm getting out there, I don't care. Oh, another get her unhooked down here. Oh, that was a tough. It's hooked on the inside. Don't you steal my net. Bad idea. This is a bad idea. Bad idea. Okay. Unhooked. Get your guesses ready. Another big boy. They're big when I can't hold them. But another good one right there. Get your weights in chat. Nearest without going over. Get the tear. Still there. Oh. Oh, another tank. Locked out. Okay. I'll give you another minute. I'm going to let her go this time since I've got it. Go ahead and put the stop in right now, though. Somebody can type in stop. Only the guesses before the stop will count. Whew. Get this girl out here. That big old crayfish right there. I hope you guys can see this because I can't see nothing. Look at that big girl. I see some stops. 23.38 is the weight. 23.38. She goes. I don't want to walk out any further. I'll scare the fish away. Another mud salmon released. Again, whoever the winner or winners were, email me. It's pinned up there. I finally remembered to pin it up there. I did at least one thing right today. Zyro. Yeah, give me an email. Good job, Zyro. So it's our first day in this spot. It's got a lot of potential. I need to get a canopy or something down here. I got to find a better spot so I can see y'all better in chat. But at least we're catching fish for a change. I've had some really good spots over the years, but they've all since been kind of picked off by other people. So I'm going to try to protect this one, but there'll probably be, there hasn't been a car in this lot in 2 years. I guarantee there'll be people here soon, though. I've had my eye on it. I've been waiting. It's not like I can move them far from here either. They're going to be in this hole, this exact hole. It's shallow above and below us. All right. Freaking A, man. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get another. What's going on, Will? I see you around, Tim. Let me get you wrenched up. Appreciate you hanging out, being helpful in chat. Sorry to put the burden on y'all and all that crap, but we got a participating chat here. I just need your legal name and address, Zyro. I'll get you out a sticker. And your social security number. No. Yeah, legal name and address. That's what our post office requires. And then if you give them all that, they'll consider delivering it. All right, awesome, James. We're all about mental health here, man. Another way of saying I'm all screwed up. So yeah, man, I'm glad I could give you a little happiness. And Rod going already. It's happening, guys. Finally happening. It's been a long freaking dry spring. I've been waiting for the hits to start. Working my butt off trying to chase these stupid things the last couple weeks, and I know it ain't that hard. You just got to find them. I just haven't found them till today. It took a day off for me to find them. I knew that's what it was going to take. A guilt-free day to just roam around the creeks like I usually do and fall butt backwards into a pot of hungry carp. All right, Marilyn, sorry I missed you coming in. Glad you could hang out a little bit. Everyone have a great day off work. I'll see you live later. 10 plus live with that fish. Everyone have a great day off work. We'll see you all in my live later for that 10 plus live. Oh, that's a long one, buddy. Mrs. Skeeter, what's up? Can read chat a little bit better now that the sun's getting higher. It was right in my face. You guys see that all right? I think that's a little better. Whew. It's funny, like half the year I'm trying to dodge the water, and now I'm like, I'm glad to get in the water. Adam Simpson, I see you. Yeah, I see it. It must be a cloud. I can see the screen now. I wish there was a little bit of a breeze, though. Keep this phone cool. We got 20 folks in, 58 thumbs up. We landed two 20 plus, two big ones. It's funny, looking at them in the water, my son was like, are they big? And I'm like, I don't think they're that big. But they're big. They're real big. And the chances are there's some 30s. If there's 20s that are biting right away, there's chances there's some smart old ones in here too. I think, like, I'm trying to remember. I think it's around 35 was my best out of this creek. We've gotten a 42 out of the river. But I think 30, I want to say somewhere in the mid 30s was our best out of here. Oh, and Rod's going. I would love to pull a 40 pounder out of here. I'll get them out of here too. I'll just have to walk way downstream, but I can walk this whole stretch without a problem. There's not too many log jams here. They're not in a great spot. My email is holitnariverlodge@gmail.com. I think it should be. Let me know how this looks, please, guys. I can't see it at all right now. Hopefully it'll cool down. There's a little more of a breeze up here too, and we're now in the shade. I don't know if we're even live. We are back. All right, how's it look from your guys' point of view here? I gotta stay up here for now. I'm not back. Adam says nope. Tim says yes. It looks good. All right, Annie Maddie. Unfortunately, we had to go up high. Hopefully, the fish will come back. When I came up here, they just took off from everywhere. Beautiful. All right, cool. Well, we're gonna have to. If we get more, it's gonna be a. I'm gonna have to. I'll show it to you from down there. You guys are gonna have to like zoom in and put in your estimates, but it's going to be the same for everybody. I'm not going to bring them all the way up here. I don't have a problem doing it. I just don't. For the fish's sake, it's too far. So we'll just show them off. You can zoom in, use whatever features you want, get an estimate, and we'll do it that way. And I'll let them go from down there. It's got a nice breeze going, so I think we should be okay up here. We'll see how it goes. I think it was just that we have those, you see like how it's cut, all these rocks, and the sun is just hitting it. So I'm sitting in like an oven down there, and I'm not getting the breeze. So the breeze should be good. Sepnek Quebec. I don't know how to say that. I never will, apparently. But I appreciate you coming in here. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but hell yeah, you got to take care of your wife. Family first. Feels good for me up here, I'll tell you that much. We got 2 big carp. Well, we would have had 3 if I didn't screw that one up with the overheating phone. Black rod almost went in the water. I don't know if you guys saw any of that or not. But yeah, buddy, what's going on? Smashing them out of here today. Got 2 big ones, just lost a third. Both over 20 pounds. Nice carp. I just had to like recast everything. So it might take 5-10 minutes, but we should get some more. Before I leave too, I'm gonna walk out there and throw a couple of cans of corn out in the middle of this channel, because I won't be fishing this spot for a while. Until next week, I'll be down the shore. No power since Tuesday. Oh, that sucks, Mark. Yeah, man, everything's good. I peed on the phone. It should be good, Zyro. I peed all over it. Should have cooled it off. Got it down to 98.6 degrees. I almost dunked it in the water. I did that before. I put it in a Ziploc bag and I put it in the creek one time. You gotta do what you gotta do. You can land somebody on the moon, but they can't keep a phone from overheating. And it's not like they even try. They make them black. The sides of this creek are so overgrown. There's really not a lot of places to set up at. But they have a grant out to develop this waterfront. So there soon will be a lot more fishing action here, I believe. I'm about to pull, if we have trouble again, I'm just going to park my car right down. This is a boat ramp. I'll just pull the car down there and put you guys in the air condition if I have to. Hey, Michael, welcome in. We're catching carp here today. We got 2 over 20 pounds, around 25-pound range. There should be more coming soon. Got on a good group of them here. I can just start seeing them roaming around again. Let me put my glasses on. I believe that's what I'm looking at. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Whoa, baby. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Rock and roll. Seems like a smaller one. got him. I'm going to hold them up. You guys get your guesses in from here. I'm not bringing them up again. There he is. Get your guesses in. I'm going to weigh them. All right. I'll let him go and then I'll tell you all what he is. Did somebody put stop in? Somebody could type stop in the chat. I'll give you about 30 seconds. But your guesses are in. As soon as you see stop, your guesses are done. But I'll give you guys 30 seconds to type stop in, then I'll tell you what the weight is. We get this casted again. All right, the weight was 11.3 pounds. 11.3 pounds. Whoever was closest without going over, email me. Legal name, address, it's pinned up top, and they'll send you out a sticker. shortcut there. Probably shouldn't be jumping off a wall. Woo-wee. Annie Matty. I don't know, the name like Anti-Matty. He may not want his email revealed or his address. But yeah. If you want, just let me, just shoot me an email with your name and address, legal name and address, and I'll send you the sticker out. As long as it's not over like $3 for postage. I think international usually falls around $3. I can swing that. I can't afford to be sending shirts and hats $60 a shot overseas though. Stickers I can do. Michael Prinz, shout out. Yeah, I seen you in here before. I'm gonna mod you up. Appreciate you, buddy. Oh man, almost time for my painkillers. Is it 12 o'clock yet? Oh, just hit something in my mouth and saw stars. Whoo, baby. Drill and chill. I don't want to hear that word right now. I don't want to hear anything about drilling right now. I had my mouth drilled out last night at the dentist. Wow, look at them all out there. There's so many in here, guys. There's so many fish swimming in here. That was third on the day. The smallest, but still a nice one. That's fine, Nanny Matty. If you ever want one, just email me your name and address. Yeah, this time of year they're getting ready to spawn, so they'll pile up here and you'll catch, you know, like 10 a day, 14 a day, maybe even 20 a day, and then they'll just shut off and they'll be bouncing all over the edges, and you might only catch 1 or 2 if you're lucky. So it's just a matter of finding where they're going to spawn and fishing it pre-spawn. Once the spawn happens, they're all up on the sides and they're really only thinking about one thing. There'll be a few that are, you know, pre-spawned or already post-spawned, so they'll be eating, but you're going to see tons of carp that aren't hungry, basically. What's up, Jersey? What's going on? Yes, Michael, we're in Pennsylvania, United States. So 3 out of 4 have been on the pack bait. There's 1 and that we lost on the regular setup with the straight 6 hook. I'm going to cast one up further after the next takedown. There's a good pod just up creek from us. Now they might have been scared up there, so and I'm not going to send both rods upstream, but I'm going to send one of those pack bait rods upstream the next takedown. Where are you from, Michael Prinz? Yeah, Mrs. Skeeter, if you want stickers, just remind me at the meetup. I'll have them with me. Anyone coming to the meetup can get free stickers. It'll save me the postage. And seriously, I'll blow through 100 stickers in a week if I don't have to mail them. It doesn't matter to me. People are going to want to reuse them, I'll give them out. They're like 25 cents each or whatever, but what gets you is the postage. It's like $1 each, you know, 73 cents, I believe it is. South Africa, I think I remember you saying that before. That's pretty wild, man. Very wild. Do you do any fishing down there? What do you fish for, if so? Tim's in Delaware. You ain't far from me then, Tim. What's up, Billy Bob, the fish keeper? Good to see you, my friend. What time is it? I need drugs. I need painkillers. Tomorrow there'll be lots of people fishing that. Yeah, I know, man. It's frustrating around here. When you live near a city, people watch you. And like, I don't care that people, like, a lot of people are super cool. So those guys, I'm not talking about them. You know, like Steve, Scooter, Ed, we all work together. We share spots. But it's the people that collectively watch us and don't say nothing and just show up at the spot. It's like, at least have the courtesy to come over and say hello. Like, I don't care. Everyone, whoever gets there first, it's their spot. But at least say hello. You know, it's just, I don't know. It's irritating after a while. Prayers for that, Adam. That sucks, man. I got an idea what you guys were talking about now earlier. Trout, bass, and carp also, and catfish. Very cool. What kind of catfish do you have there? I'm curious. I swear I'm going to make a no fishing sign and put it up at my spots when I leave. I don't know if I can climb down that wall faster than I can run around the wall. I'm not sure. I'll climb down this time, we'll see. This time the rods go down, I'll climb down the wall. Crystal McGovern. Howdy, howdy. I think I got the one video done, so I'm hoping I get that thing approved. I kind of like a partnership deal on this one video that we got coming out. Hoping that gets out soon. And I've got a bunch of shorts to put out. I'm a little behind on it. I thought I was going to be stuck inside all day today, bed rest. So what I was going to do is just put out videos. But I felt good. I wanted to get out, so here I am. I get further behind in my editing. Nice, nice. How big do they get over there? For example, our biggest, about 20 pounds is like my best channel. And somewhere around 60 pounds is my best flathead. Typically we get them around 30 to 40 pound range is a good one for a flatty. And I'd say anything over 12 pounds or 10 pounds even is good for a channel. Yeah, fishing sign idea. Yeah, just turn, when you get there, you just turn it around. Reserved for anything. Yeah, it's definitely a problem when you fish live all the time, that's for sure. Hey, Todd, what's going on? Todd Project's in the house. Having a good day out here so far, buddy. We got 3 carp in, 2 over 20 pounds, 1 near 25, I believe. We got some big boys today. We missed a third while my phone was overheating. I had a rod going in the water. Ended up losing that one. Just waiting on another one to bite now. Oh, man. The 2-hour mark, I'm going to climb down there and get my nasty lunch. I'm eating soft foods. No, I didn't. I got it. I didn't lose it. Yeah, drugs are good, Todd. And 45 minutes, I'm climbing back down there to get my canned soup, drink my lunch, and take my next round of painkillers. That should start at 1.6 bigger. And dang, man, that's awesome. Yeah, Todd's an awesome dude, Mrs. Skeeter. He was a member a long time ago when he was putting out content. He's a good long-term supporter of our channel. Great angler himself. Are you using wiener as bait? Yeah, John, using little tiny wieners. Little tiny ones. You know what type. Mandy's Candy, hello there. What is going on? Little bob right there on that rod with the bell. See if it goes down soon. What about chicken? Nah, we're carp fishing, John. I'm just messing around. We got pack bait out there. Yeah, pack bait. Sweet corn, pack bait. There is SC Elevate. Welcome in, welcome back. Carp, yeah, we're 3 in. We got 1 around 25 pounds. I can't remember. 2 close to 25 pounds and 1 like 11 pounds. So 3 good ones. My name was John Doe, but now it's John Joe. I'll sleep when I'm dead and my wife's tumor is gone. Oh, Adam. I hear you, brother. Prayers for you, man. Crazy K, what's up? And we argued all night on chat. What, you and yourself? John Joe and John Doe can never catch carp. Carp can be really frustrating. I mean, I've been struggling for 2 weeks, and today's just same exact thing I've been doing, just easy peasy. The rods go down like clockwork. You know, my arch and my enemy. Okay. It's pretty good, Michael. We get a lot of. This year we had a big bad winter. We had a lot of ice, so we do ice fishing. But we catch carp right up to the freeze up, and then once there's ice on the lakes, I don't have luck carp fishing too much. But we do catch a ton of like perch, sunfish, largemouth bass. Yeah, I mean, smaller fish. You just have to have fun. Drill a hole and have some fun. But yeah, we have activity. 140 worms should be enough, Mike. I hope it's not enough, though. You know what I mean? I hope you blow right through them. Bait's weird like that. You're like, I got tons of bait. You can go with 140 worms and it's not enough. And sometimes you go with 6 worms and you're left with 5 at the end of the day. Yeah, we got a lot of ice fishing videos out there. I think I finally put a playlist together of them. I know I'm missing a lot, but at least there's some type of playlist there. If you're into ice fishing, you go back and take a look what you're in for. Voice sports commentator. I hate my voice. I hate my voice. I don't know if that's good or bad, but... All right, which pole is going to go next? I do see a good group of them upstream. But it's so shallow here, I really don't want to get in the habit of casting too much. Ran out night crawlers last time. That seems like what they want right now. Bluegrass, what's up? STL Greg, what's going on? Thank you, we got 3 so far. Carp are hungry today. Hangry too, the first 2 were battles. This would be a great spot for a drone. It's a little too shallow. I wish the water was up because I definitely would be able to catch a lot more if I didn't have to walk halfway through the creek on the releases. I'm definitely scaring them like out of this area. So I'm having to cast left and right instead of straight center where the good hole is. So I'm just going to hide back here in the shade. Burkos, what is going on? Yeah, we're up to 3 today. We're having a good day out here. The spot's got a ton of potential too. It's our first time fishing it, so kind of learning it. I would love for the rangers to come by that maintain the park. They don't look like they're really maintaining anything, but I want to talk to them, see if I can clear out a couple spots here with the weed whacker, a handsaw. They'll get weird with that, like you're not allowed to cut anything, but then like a year from now, they'll have it all clear cut and paved or something, you know? Let me see, should I zoom in on these rods a little bit? Let me zoom, oops. Is that better? You like that view better? Let me know if that view's better than what it was before. I zoomed in on the rods a lot since I'm so far up from them. Oh, and rod. Rod to the right. Rod to the right. Should I start going down? I don't want to scare the fish though. Alright, assuming you guys like that view. Denny Blazer, what is up? Rod to the right's getting tapped here. We'll see if it goes down soon. Alright, cool. We'll leave it here. We'll leave it here. You won't be able to see me parkour off the ledge as good, but You'll just have to use your imagination that I'm parkouring off the side of this ledge with no Achilles tendon. Zoom out just another hair. I'll do my best. I'm not sure it'll let me do just a hair. How about that, Zyro? I think that's the best I'll be able to do there. All right, Michael, from South Africa. What's the last name here? It's right near a big glob of corn kernels. Prins, I believe it is. All right, cool. It's nice up here, guys. I'm in the shade. There's a nice breeze. So much better than sitting down there. It was cooking down there. 315, fishing for carp, brother. Got 3 in, just got another hit, so should be getting number 4 anytime now. All right, Crazy K, appreciate you. Thank you for being a member as well. There it is, Michael Prins. That's what I thought you were. I'll do my best to remember. We got to get here earlier. I can't wait till the kids are in school. But we'll pull some strings next week. We're going to get here real early in the morning one day. I'll bet you the bite's on fire 5 to 9 here. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way, 315. If you look at my channel, we're multi-species and we eat everything. But we do eat carp from time to time, especially out of a crystal clear stream like this. They taste really good out of here. But yeah, we do everything. We're multi-species. We're going down the shore and saltwater fishing stripers for the overnight, tomorrow night. Stripers, black drum, and hopefully bluefish. I love bluefish. Occasionally we do eat it. We got them on our trash fish playlist because everybody considers them trash fish. So they're on our trash fish playlist, just like largemouth bass. Knuckle, yo, numbskull. Dorothy, good to see you, Dorothy Richardson. What is going on? Where's Brad? Drag his butt in here. We're actually catching fish today. Brad forgot to email me. I owe him a sticker. He's out there probably finally cutting his grass. The snow finally melted enough. Oh man, I'd be on the walleye 24/7 if we had them. Closest thing we got to walleye here are yellow perch. Well, we can catch some out of this river system that's way below us, but it's all polluted, so I don't fish there much. But yeah, carp fishing mainly for you guys to put a good show on for. When the freezer's full, we do a lot of carp fishing. When we're in a meat shortage, we've got a meat crisis going on at the homestead, you won't see me carp fishing too much. Crypto Billy, I'm in the United States, Pennsylvania. Yeah. Patties are good. You can also grill them up pretty good. It comes down to knowing how to, you got to catch them, you got to bleed them right away, and then put them right on ice. Pinch the fillet, take out the mud line. That's the easiest way I know what to do. But you gotta, they're not all the same. There's a hit on the right rod. That might have been a turtle, actually, the way it went down slow. But yeah, they're not good out of all the places. It depends on the water quality usually, and the stock. I mean, they used them in England. They raised them like cattle, different feed lines and different tastes. So it's kind of a lot of dumb luck in the U.S. on what you're going to get. They're not all taste the same. But I'll tell you, to me, people that like black drum, I think black drum tastes a whole lot like carp. They look like them too. We got a fish dude. Rod Wilson, we've got 3 in so far. We lost a 4th. There we go. Time to climb down. Come on, baby. Come back, baby. Pay attention, Rod. stupid fish. He climbed down there for nothing. We'll give him a couple minutes. If he wants it, he'll come back for it. He's definitely feeding there. He's bumping into the line, so. Chaos Goat, another great member. Chaos, I was in somebody's chat yesterday and I saw you going live. For the first time, I wasn't chatting because I was driving, but is that the May 10th, I think you said? I've been putting them in the freezer one at a time. Slow, water slow. Nice. Yeah, we got a vacuum sealer video coming out. Partnered with a company, so I'll have discount codes and all for everybody. Good stuff, good stuff. I am like, if anything's in my house sitting still, I'm vacuum sealing it. I am going through vacuum sealing bags like crazy. It's fun. Few, Denny. Just starting to see snakeheads and bowfin around here. Every once in a while, and their spots tend to be super polluted. There's DJ. Welcome in, DJ. People claim cards are vegetarian. Carp are vegetarian. Yeah, they'll eat anything. They're like vacuum cleaners. I catch them on worms sometimes. That's one of the things, like people say, I'll throw a worm. The reason I use these baits is as much that carp like them. It's also as much as I'm not catching other bycatches that I don't want to catch. Like you throw a piece of corn on a 6 hook, a sunfish picks it off within minutes, and then you're not really carp fishing. You're just out there with a blank hook. That's why I use the hair rigs. It lasts on there long enough for them to be located by the carp. There's Curtis, Dog and I. It's been a while, man. How you doing, buddy? Auto correction. Dang, they get caught up. You guys are flying. Are they planning to go any further afield to fish the summer or just in Philadelphia? They're planning to go any further afield to fish in the summer. I'm not sure what you mean there, Annie Maddie. Where we're going to fish, we're going to move all over the place. We always travel. Saturday 10th is our opener for game fish like bass, pike, and walleye. Sweet. All right, connect around. I'm north of the State College, PA. We haven't seen no fins or snake. Oh, they're coming, buddy. They are coming. They definitely like that slow, warmer, low-moving water. They don't get real active till it gets warm, so you know it'll slow them down up your way for sure. But if you got any like water treatment plants, anything that's putting warm water back into the water, that's where I'd be. The jaw needs medicine, Rod. I got 30 minutes before I can drink my lunch and eat something, and I'm dying here. Fishing Ray, what is up? A lot of carp, a lot of fish are bottom feeders though that are considered, you know, delicacies, and like lobster, and a lot of scavengers out there. Black drum, you know, a lot of them are bottom feeders. It's funny when people use it as like a derogative thing. And then you got predatory fish that, you know, eat those fish, so they now contain that mercury and everything that fish ate. Even though they're not a bottom feeder, they eat bottom feeders. Like muskie eating white suckers. That rod on the right is jiggling again. I may have to recast soon. I wonder if it's tangled. Wow, that's interesting. A lot on the bobber. Yeah, they aren't always on the bottom. See, I have a lot of luck in spring and fall, and I go through the whole summer months really struggling to catch them. And I think that's because they don't just feed on the bottom anymore. They're feeding at all the different levels, top, mid. So kind of they spread out too. Yeah, I've caught them while trout fishing on a little jig and a worm before. They sometimes get like aggressive. As soon as it hits the water, they chase over and take it. I don't think they're trying to eat it. I think it's just an aggressive thing. They don't got hands, so just like a salmon, they peck at it and get the wrong end of the hook. I'm gonna give it 10 minutes and then I'm gonna rebait and recheck. Just because that rod keeps jiggling, it makes me think that the hook's kind of tangled somewhere. Yeah, they love the mulberries here. When the mulberry trees start dropping, that's one of the best spots to fish for them. So PMA, welcome in. Good to see you. 19 in, 80 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. What's Fishing Ray's YouTube channel? I don't know who that is. You're probably talking to somebody else in chat, I'll assume. I think I need a hat on today. I'm sitting in the shade. So PMA, hello. Where are you from, So PMA? I mean to go further, for example, to Florida to fish, I understand English. I can speak it okay, but for writing I use Google Translate. I mean to go further, for example, to Florida. We fish Florida in February. We'll be fishing a lot in New Jersey. So it's a, yeah, United States is huge. So that's like tomorrow, even though it's only the state next to us, that's a 3-hour drive for me. So that's 6 hours of driving. So we're going to New Jersey tomorrow for the weekend. We're going to Assateague Island, which is like a 9 to 14-hour drive down south. That's in July, I believe. And then we'll probably do a lot of weekend trips and multiple day trips over the summer with the kids, just me and the boys. But yeah, no real reason to leave the country. It's too expensive to leave the country. Our country's huge, so you know I can drive for 4 days and still not be across it. So we spend a lot of time here. Yeah, Assateague Island. Yep, the horsies, where the horsies live. Yeah, I'm going to be doing a lot of kayaking there and catching flounder in the back bays. J&J's in, hunting and stuff. What is up? Almost time to recast. I got to kind of see where these carp are now. They're moving around in these shallows pretty good. We caught 3 good ones so far, J&J. Mid-20, 2 in the mid-20 range and 1 like 11-pounder. So shallow here, though. I'd be better off fishing this early morning or late at night, not in the sun-filled midday. Come on, fish. It's time to go down and recast. What's up, Bloodshed? What's going on, my friend? I'm going to check this water out here. It's nice being high as I can actually see these stinkers. Figure out where these vacuum cleaners are and make a plan. Problem is they see me too. fish on the ultralight. Here we go. Oh, he's off. Dang it. Probably broke him off. Telling you, the carp rigs just outperform the size 6 hook every time. Nobody wants to hear it, but the way it is. They're hungry. He's hitting already on that one. Okay, see how fast that went down? Cast it out and that rod went right down. Just the hookup ratio is not as great with this regular old hooks. Those like octopus hooks that are made for carp fishing, they're worth their weight in gold. Welcome in everybody, my outdoors, Shazia, Cindy, everyone I missed coming in. Cindy I saw earlier. I'm gonna eat my soup so I can take my medicine. It's hurting. I'm in some pain, guys. Good stuff. Shouldn't be long. They're hungry out there for sure. So the one was semi-tangled, which is why we had 2 hits and missed. You do have to keep up on check them periodically, even if you're, you know, in the middle of the day when the bites aren't expected as often. Still got to check them every 30 minutes. So despite having all the bites, or seeing all the fish upriver, the bites have all come downriver from our spot. I think that's interesting. Following Ghost, welcome in. We're carp fishing. Got 3 so far. Just lost our second one, so we're 3 for 5 so far. I come from a lot of places. All right, Todd, have a good day, bro. Appreciate you popping in. Joey, good morning. Good morning. We got 3 carp landed. Lost another 2. Some big boys, 25 pounders today. If you guys are hanging out in the background, new to the channel, comment on a video, make sure I connect back to you. Appreciate a thumbs up and a sub. It's free, helps me out. This is my full-time gig. This is what we do, other than homestead. Ken is pretty good, man. We got two around 25 pounds, somewhere in the mid-20s, and one around 11 pounds. We lost two other good ones, so there we go. There you go. Holy cow. Oh, boy. Wait for me. Wait for me, mama. On the ultralight, guys. Coming up. Coming back up. On the ultralight. It'll be tough. It'll be tough. Oh, he broke off. Damn it. Damn it. Go with two. All three fish we lost today was on that ultralight setup. Screw it. We'll just go with the big two rods. Yeah, he was a good one. Couldn't stop him. Definitely mid-20s. They're just too big in here for the ultralight. When I found this spot, I didn't think they were that big, the carp. I thought we were fishing for like 7 to 10 pounders, to be honest with you. Not mid-20s, so let's get that thing out of the way. We're 3 for 6 now. All three lost on that black rod. It was a blessing that it broke off. Done with it. And to sell some fishies, I'll sell you some fishies. Look out your door. That one's headed. That one's on its way. You might see that come by your house soon. The reason I brought the ultralight, it's not even ultralight, it's a 12-pound test. But these wild carp, you got to go heavy on them. It's so clear here and shallow, I thought they might be real skittish. I've fished spots like this where you see them, but they won't bite nothing. You have to go like ultralight, and so I brought that one, but I don't really need it. I've been catching it on the straight up heavy-duty carp rods, so. Nah, it's just going to get in the way, Danny. It's not worth small. This is not a great spot for anything but carp. Yeah, I know. Bluegrass. Yeah, I know. The two white rods are set up for carp, man. I'd go against anyone in the world with these setups. Not my first rodeo. They're handmade for carp. Sometimes you got to think outside the box, though, when you're fishing wild carp in real locations where they're skittish and, you know, clearly I don't need that setup here, so I'm not going to gamble it. I'm just going to get it out of the way and go back to what I know works best. £12-pound test is great, not when you get a 25-pound fish fighting you in the current. You talking to me, Shazia? Bloodshed, and you talking to me? Who you talking to, Shazia? I'm a fishing champion. Bloodshed, tell Shazia you don't fish, you catch. I don't fish, I catch. Do you even bench, dude? Do you even bench? Alright, now I gotta wait till that whole debacle calms down out there. But you see what I mean, out of 3 rods, you know, there's something to be said for that setup. It does produce more hits, but this is what you get. It wasn't like it didn't stay hooked, it just broke off. It just comes down to line strength. Yeah, it's hard to stop these big boys. We don't do leaders here, we go straight to the hook. I'm not doing a shock leader for these guys because they'll wrap you in a tree before you can stop them. Should see it. Bloodshed is scared of the water. Hey, Cheyenne Sings, welcome in. Yeah, no reason to throw a leader on mono setup. Even with the braid, I stopped putting a leader mono on the braid. I've been catching them just fine, straight braid. Right down to the hook. Sometimes I'll put like 30-pound mono on. But when I lose that or it breaks off, I don't bother retying. And I caught 2 today on the braid straight to the hook. And there's no way I would have gotten my 42 in if I didn't have braid to the hook. I'll tell you that right now. Some of my setups, I'm okay with losing some fish, but I don't want to lose a monster. That's why I want to get rid of that little rod. I'm not going to land if that's a, you know, 45-pound carp comes up in this creek, I want to be able to land that thing. We fish every day. It's going to happen. Someday it's going to happen. So you want to be prepared for it. It used to be like Russian roulette. I'd have like 1 good rod out there. I was like, what's the chances the monster is going to hit that 1 good rod, you know? So I tried to up my game in all of them. Once in a while I play like I did today, though. It was big, but I don't think he was over 30. I think he was mid-20s again. Yeah, when your kids get old enough, you're going to become a professional fishing guide. That's what happens. You get hooks in the back of your head trying to teach them how to fish. This is actually a creek, and it's the size of some people's rivers, but this is just a creek. You might see some carp out there. It's shallow. I can see them from time to time. Everything looks different on camera than it does in person, so it's hard to say. Like I said, I was in surgery yesterday. I wasn't supposed to be out today, so I really didn't rig up, you know, this. I would have had a third better rod in here, to be honest with you. We'll come back here next week and we'll set up and we'll hammer them. I'm on a liquid diet. Liquid diet. I'm drinking my lukewarm soup so I can take my pain pill. I'm going to feel like crap the rest of the day because it's going to be all high sodium. So I'm going to wrap this up right at the 4-hour mark. I'm going to go for a run, sweat like a banshee, and hopefully get rid of some of that salt. Water flows that way. Hopefully that's, well, it's not my last one because the thing that he just did to my jaw, my left jaw, they got to do to my right jaw next year. Can only afford one a year. Luckily I only got 2 jaws, so that should fix the problem. Hopefully I don't get any more problems. I broke my ribs this year, blew out my Achilles tendon. It's tough. It was a tough year, but I'm finally feeling good. This is black bean soup. It's got some lentils in there. It's good. 20 grams of protein. Want to guess how much sodium it's got? I don't even want to look. Per can. 210 calories. Holy crap. All right, guess how much sodium. Let's do a guess how much sodium is in this can of soup. No Googling. Don't cheat. 20 grams of protein. Okay, Shazia. Calm down. Hey, Joy. Welcome in, Jenny. Good to see you. Yeah. Yeah. Close. Higher? Higher than Jenny's. More than 900 grams. Or milligrams. Milligrams. We're going milligrams here. Look at Jenny, right on the money. 1,240 milligrams. So Jenny's got it. She's won absolutely nothing but the bragging rights to how much sodium I'm killing my body with. So what do you think? A 4-mile jog should take care of that? Offset that? I mean, ideally you would jog it first and maybe drink this down, but... But you know how they market it? High in protein and low in fat. Because that's how Americans are, dumb. Sold everything. Marketing, marketing, marketing. Water will offset it. Yeah, I'll gain 30 pounds in the process. Water weight, walk around. That's the worst. Sodium and potassium run the heart. Lemon fresh squeeze. Lemon fresh squeeze would solve that. I'm listening. I'm on a health kick again. I'm going to get myself back in shape now. My body's all surgically corrected. I'll tell you, they put me on a steroid last week, and it absolutely cured my foot. It wasn't for my foot at all. So that tells me that I've got a lot of swelling in there because the steroids, they give you the steroids pre-surgery to open everything up. So all the different exercises they had me doing, it really came down to like, you know, getting rid of the swelling. So I got to make sure I do whatever it takes to keep that swelling away in the foot. So I think that's my problem. Obviously, I'm not going to be taking a steroid for it because that's only a short-term solution. It just shows you, man, you'll have 50 doctors. They'll all set appointments, send them to their friends, and send you all around taking money from you. Then your dentist gives you a drug that fixes your foot. Just, you know, they're not trying. 100% cranberry juice and coconut water. I drink those already. I can up those though. I do like kombucha or kabuka. I forget what you call that crap. That's like a non-alcoholic fermented drink. I get coconut cranberry all the time. I'm going to recast in probably 10 minutes. $100 thumbs up. Appreciate it, guys. Oh, look at that tank. I don't know if you guys see the tank out there in the middle. There's a big boy swimming around. Holy Lord. Look how big he is. He's going right by it. The rod on the right or the left with the bells. There's a big eye on that one. Hope he takes that thing down. He's just below it, which is where you want him to be. Don't be a bum, hit that thumb. Thank you, Jenny. Jenny is an awesome member and supporter of our community here. Make sure you guys are subbed over to her. Now's my favorite part of the day. Take my medicine. Anybody an expert? Does this look like an onion to you? Just laying down here. I don't know. It's a bulb of some sort. Place has free onions. It's a different kind of onion. You smell it. Doesn't smell oniony. Oh, it does definitely not an onion. That thing stinks not like an onion. Smells like a dirty armpit. Now I smell like a dirty armpit. Ew. That thing's disgusting. Not anymore, Danny. Hey, Mary, welcome in. Yeah, having a good day. Feeling pretty good. I just took my pain meds, so feeling great. We got 3 carp landed. We lost 3. Not a great average today, but it was kind of a last-minute decision. Threw my crap together and came out here. But we got some big boys in. You can cut it for you. Yeah, I hope you're doing good, Mary. That is Mary Turner, the Turner family. Awesome, awesome people. Can tie some jigs. I don't know what Mary does. I think she just drives her husband nuts or keeps the whole house afloat while he hides in his basement tying jigs. But they're awesome people. Doing good, awesome, awesome. Better than everyone else average here. Yeah, it's just sad. That should be a 6 carp day right now. But I'm all over the place. These rods will all be torn down and turned into saltwater rods tonight. So it's hard to like take a break and focus on one thing. We're multi-species here. I Fish for Fun. That's an awesome channel name. I love that. Welcome here. Welcome in. Good to see you here. I'll wrench you up in a bit if you hang out a while. Make some friends here. A lot of people here. So visit some of these awesome supporters. So weird. I can see tons of carp upriver, but those guys aren't feeding. It's the one, every rod's been in front or to the below us that's been getting hit. Awesome. I Fish for Fun. Appreciate it. New member. New sub. A little slack on that right rod. We'll see if it goes down. I could really put my smaller method feeders on here too. I think that's what I'll do for next week. I'm going to come back and dial in my game on the spot. I'm going to use the lighter, maybe probably the 15 gram or even the 10 gram, so it's less bulk out there. Throw in the horizontal rod holder. It would work good here. Get the tips closer to the ground. Make everything more a delicate presentation. There's some bass here. We fish somewhere different every day. Today we're carp fishing, and this creek, it's the first time I've ever fished this spot, but I know it pretty well just from growing up here my whole life. There's not much in here that's fun to catch, but tiny smallies, a couple sunfish, and a whole bunch of carp. So we're going after the carp for today. But I'll be fishing all night long, Saturday into Sunday with my son down on the ocean. We'll be out chasing stripers, but it'll be primarily a member-only weekend. But I'll pop up public once in a while, the campground or whatever, having a fire will pop up. Yeah, it's pretty much all we do here, fishing. 99% fishing. I torture the members though. I show them the farming side and the chicken raising, but yeah, you guys get the fishing. 115 centimeter barra yesterday, soared today. I don't even know what that is. I'm guessing that's like a 60-inch barracuda. I don't know. I don't know what that translates to, but barramundi. Oh, I've heard. Okay, that's awesome, man. That's one of the fish my son wants to catch. Awesome, awesome. Hey, man, Orphan, if you got a channel, comment on one of my channels. I'm going to go check that thing out. Leave a comment on one of my videos. I'll connect back to you that way. And like type something like, tell me what you caught yesterday, especially if you got a video. I'll go check it out. Carpe diem, Jen A. Carpe diem. Beautiful in this park. I like to show you guys around, but every time I show you around, people steal my spots. So I'm going to try to not do so much of that until I get a good day here. Well, when it comes to YouTube, it's like YouTube, sometimes the way the algorithm works, it can really typecast you into something. It wants you to put out a certain product, and you put out something else, people don't like it, and then your whole channel suffers. So I've been around the block a time or two, and I get tired of doing that. Racetown Lake, oh yeah, yep, got some muskie out of there back in the day. Some nice carp fishing. We used to go on the Racetown Lake on houseboats when I was younger into bike racing. I fish for funds in the Philippines, very cool. Awesome, that's awesome, man. Hope you catch something good tonight. I love fishing on the beach at night. Can't wait. Saturday night, we'll have a campground so that when my kid collapses, we can go somewhere and like sleep where we're legally allowed to sleep and get rest. But we'll probably spend the whole damn night fishing. And we'll probably go there when the sun's up. Appreciate that, Mary. Fishing with Mario, what is going on? I've seen you in here before, I know I have. I'm gonna go ahead and wrench you up this time. Appreciate you coming back. You caught something, you don't know what it is. That's the exciting thing about the ocean. You never know what you're gonna get out there. We catch more new species out of the ocean than anywhere else. It's going good. We've caught 3 so far. We've lost 3, so we're 3 for 6. I'm about to recast and like waiting for the sun to get up, open up again, and then I might take a good look out there, figure out what I'm doing. I might run to the car, which is right next to me, just see if I have any other rigs there. I don't think I do. But every time I walk away, the rods go down anyway, so. I appreciate that, Mario. Yeah, give me 1 sec. I'm going to walk over to the car and see if I happen to have any other carp rigs. I've got more method feeders, but I don't have any more hair rigs. I just found a jar of mayonnaise in my car. I don't think I'm going to use that. Yeah, looking at this rod, chances are really it's probably a faulty drag. That's what happens when you use the cheaper reels. I've had issues with this reel before locking up. It goes from super easy to too hard real quick. It's probably why I lost that fish. Did you figure out what kind of fish it was? I don't know, it depends. Saltwater is not easy for us. First of all, we don't know what we're doing because we don't live near the ocean. And there's sometimes where there's just like absolutely nothing around. Where here, there's always something around. They might not be hungry at all, but at least you see fish. Yeah, let us know how it goes. Good luck to you. I'm going to be sitting here seeing if I can rig this up somehow. Don't know. It's worth getting this thing out there. Plenty of method feeders. Yeah, probably better if I just stay with these two. Less is more. Let's just do this. Let's put this rod away and just focus on two rods. Andreas Orin Cabiza. Welcome, welcome. My buddy right there. Weldon carries in. What's going on, Hunter? Got some good ones today. We keep screwing up, man. We're like 3 for 6 or 3 for 7. Got rid of the rod that's been failing us, and now we're onto the good rods only. Let's see if I can spot these guys. Wait till that sun comes up. I'm going to stand out here a bit looking like an idiot to y'all, but I'm going to try to sight fish these guys. Here comes the sun. Need the sun to do its job. The cloud hits. I'm out too far. They're right here. Let me bring them in. leave the other rod out. This one I brought in and kerplunked it right on their head pretty much. Cheers, Paul. Brad, you forgot to email me. I owe you a sticker. And I'm going to forget again as soon as I leave here, so email me. Will you eat it? Who's eating what? Oh, Trevoli. I just cooked up a Jack. A Jack Trevoli. My last long video is a catch and cook on Jack. I did a comparison of a Jack compared to a some trash fish, pompano. Compared them head to head. Trash fish versus pompano. Definitely eat it. Would not hesitate in a second to eat that fish. Bleed it out, throw it in the cooler if it's legal. I tell you right now, you don't even have to watch the video. I wrapped it in Reynolds wrap, multiple layers, because I cooked it right on a hot grill while I was camping. Put in butter and some herbs, salt, pepper. I think I put some Old Bay on it. It was freaking delicious. Yeah, put it right on there, man. All Things Country is one of my awesomest members, if I can say awesomest. But huge supporters of the channel. He comes from the panning and gold panning and also fishing side of YouTube, and it's brought a whole bunch of prospector type people over to us. It's really a natural fit. We're all out on the creek at the same time, doing the same kind of things, playing in the creeks like big little kids. I want to river fish, I just don't know how to bottom fish. Long Island Bigfoot. Are you fishing up in Long Island? What do you got up there? You'd be crazy to be river fishing. You got the best saltwater around. You got some blues up there right now, in fact. I'd be out there catching bluefish. Trade places with you. Come in, catch these carp. I'll come up and get some bluefish. 28 awesome people in here, 110 thumbs up. We're kind of hanging out back here in the shade. Saltwater is popular for sure. Yeah, man. There's a big old carp going down. Look at him. Come on. It might be out too far with both rods. I just can't see out far. I assume that there's fish out further that I can't see too. But maybe they're not. Maybe they're all in this pod up shallow. Yeah, lose some, you get some. You better eat that other fish to break even now. I was up at the lake yesterday, pike weeds coming up, lily pads in my minnow spots. Yeah, I was asking guys where you were today. So he's probably out cutting his grass finally. He's either plowing snow or cutting. There's 3 more coming down. Another pod. All right, there's a lot of carp here right now. There's a lot of carp here. Something should go. Unless they're just out on their jog. Maybe they're out just getting their exercise. Pat Riley, what's going on? Somebody was just in here from your part of the world. Thank you, Jen. I appreciate that. Not yet. I had a huge windstorm last week. Yeah, how much is a peso for $1? I don't know anymore. I used to have all that crap memorized. I have no idea anymore. I've erased it quickly from my mind. It's all fake anyway. 1 penny, 2 sets of keys, 3 pop cans, and a rusty nail. Dang, you're breaking even, Bloodshed. Almost paid for itself already. That's like our joke in our marriage. Anytime I go to a tackle shop or bike shop, I'm like, yeah, basically, it practically pays for itself. This is Gigi. What is going on? Good to see you. Good morning to you. Well, I think she's in Sweden, I believe. I don't know what time it is over in Sweden right now. Yogi, what is up, Yogi? Another awesome member of mine. Might be my only vegan member as well. Awesome. One of my favorite vegans in the world. Great channel. You guys need a channel to go check out. Teaches like meditation, breath work, and just an awesome human being. Go check him out. It's 5:28 p.m. Womp Womp comes back. I hope Womp. I thought that said Womp Womp. Womp Womp. Wampum comes back. We got lots of shells here. What the hell is wampum? Not much enjoying the weekend with son. Anything? He got one more year of high school left. Awesome. What's he gonna do after high school, Pat? Has he got plans? Follow your local laws. I fish for fun. So Native American use shells as money. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. I was thinking it sounded like a Native American word, but I didn't know because half the time somebody says something weird, it's just talk to text crap. So not sure. All right. Best not to be sure than jump into something and regret it. Yep, that soup's making me thirsty. Bite definitely slowed down, huh? Yeah, we're gonna have to get permission from the wife to come early next week and hit this early. Yo, Sam, we got 3 so far, brother. We lost another 3. We've had 6 takedowns. We got 2 in the mid 20-pound range and 1 at 11 pounds. So there's some big boys out here fighting. Went to work in a factory. That's what he told me a few weeks ago. One thing I wish they would have done a better job at when I was young is teaching you what lifestyle comes with what job. Like, you know, the fact that like I went to school and studied journalism, and I was working for like newspapers, and I thought I was going to like really get somewhere with it. But I felt like I was never really educated on like the stress and the way that the schedule would work and basic lifestyle. I'm like, cool, that's great. I went to school for this for like 8 years, and now I'll definitely really never be able to have a family or married without having all kinds of weird issues. You know, that's the stuff I don't think they do enough about, at least then. It was all about like, here's the job. They didn't really care. They didn't talk about family, balance, none of that crap. It's like, man, I'd rather go work a factory of 8 to 3 and go through pure hell and be there for my family. But that's, I guess, I don't know. I guess you learn as you go, some of that stuff. Something just bit me. Oh, there we go. I saw that slack go up on that rod on the right. Should I start making my fat butt down there? It's gonna go. It's gonna go. Or should I just parkour over the wall? Saving Orp, what's going on? Just in time. Got some activity on the right rod. Real Life 423 in the house. What is up? What is up? Were you in the live when I told my son that, Zyro? Yeah, John D. Rockefeller. The old Rockefellers. Nikki, Squirrel. Guys came in at a good time. We're getting some activity on that rod on the right, so forgive me if I don't see y'all. Cowboy Joe, I see you coming in. We just recasted that rod because there was a pod in close. It seemed to be a good move. They're definitely in that area now. Yeah, some of those lures, man, around here the prices are kind of so weird. It's almost cheaper to fish with live bait than lures anymore. You're casting around something that, oh, look at that wake. There's a big old wake out there. Some of these lures are just getting out of control. Scooter and the boys, what is up? What is up? Shade. I'm losing my shade here, guys. I don't know what I'm going to do when I lose my shade. Might have to pull a Steve and drive the car down there. I've never seen anyone launch a boat here, but I know if I were to pull the car down there, some yahoo with a kayak would come down yelling, "Hey, you're on the boat, you're not supposed to be on the boat ramp." I guarantee you, that's the way my life is. If I were to pull down there, the first guy 3 years pulled down here would come in. Oh, rod on the left's getting hit now with the bells on it. I didn't hear no bells, but there we go. Come on, go down. Come on. I need a fish. I need you. It won't hurt. I just need a tug. It won't hurt you none. Oh, come on. Don't do that to me. I'll make it real quick. Oh, oh my God. Is that going to go? Come on. All of a sudden, they're both going. It's got to do better than that. It was like that cloud went over and they both got hit when it got cloudy out. That's weird. I'll just let that sit here. Hopefully he didn't tangle me up. Yeah, if I'm going to buy a lure anymore, I try to go, like I do something like Turner's or Dave from Double Hook. Go to somebody I know. You know, most of the lures ain't really worth their money anyway. I can do almost anything with a jig. I got them there, I just don't use them a lot because it's like, I look at it as a liability every time I cast. You fish so much, man. This is nothing. This is nothing, Sam. Next week, man, I spent a lot of time finding this spot. I found gold last night. Where I had my operation was 300 yards from here. So I got there early and I'm like, I wanted to check out the water. And I walked down to here and I saw like Nirvana out here. Carp Central. Big freaking mound of carp. So we're coming down next week. Rappels are awesome. We're gonna get here early next week. Have my wife get the kids on the bus and we're gonna fish this hole 5 to 9 tomorrow, or the next week. We're gonna go in double digits next week here for sure. All right, we've had hits there at 2:34. We'll wait till 2:45. Give them 10 minutes to decide if they're going to eat this or not, and then we'll rebait if so. If not, I should say. There we go. Come on. There we go. Yeah, boys. Let me get there. Oh, wait for me. Wait for me. Whoa. Come to that. I saw that jump. He came straight out of the water. Come on, trash tarpon. All right, guys, I'm not going to bring it up. You're going to have to take your guess from here. Zoom in. It's a big boy. Hopefully y'all can see this. Get your weights in. Get your weights in. Gonna weigh them, let them go. Lock it. Okay, I'm gonna let it go. All right, can somebody put stop in? I don't want to come all the way up. Someone go ahead and type stop in chat. Nearest to, without going over, with 20 pounds, 20.3 pounds. 20.3. Another over 20. Third one today over 20. Let me know who won. If you won, or you think you won, or if you're close, I don't care. As long as you're close, no fighting, it's just for fun. Send me an email, it's pinned up, legal name and address, and I'll mail you out a sticker. Let me get that back in the water, we'll catch some more. Whew. gonna just hesitate on casting. Congrats to the winner. Might as well chat while I'm waiting for the sun to pop out. Make sure I'm hitting the pods when I'm casting. Hey Jay Sharp, appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, feeling good. Feeling good. Yeah, send me an email. Cass got it. Yeah, Sam, just email me. But even I probably have your email already, but I'll forget. Especially because I actually caught fish today. And more than one stupid sticker to send out. Got 4 so far today. I'm just trying to eye them up because they're moving around. It's shallow. So I want to at least be in the right area when I cast. This big area. Little hole, but they're not in the hole. They're out on the edges of it. Haven't seen a human here all day. Next week is going to be packed. I know it. These local guys don't mess around. They're probably on Google Earth right now. All that. Heard that. Sound like I hit one in the head. That bell went off. I don't know if you guys heard that. Mo style. Yo, Travis, that's awesome, man. We're going tomorrow. We'll be down there tomorrow night. Fishing all night long, Saturday into Sunday. They're in thick, man. Good time to do it. Yeah, put me down for one of those trips too, Travis. I'll be there. Nah, my kid will throw me overboard. He wants to fish from the beach. Yeah, it's on fire right now down there. Wait till we get there tomorrow and they'll say, oh, it was better yesterday. You know, that's the way it always goes. But I told y'all, I've been following their stripers for 3 weeks. We got down there early. And last week, we were like the first ones to get on them. Everybody was like, ah, they ain't in yet. They ain't in yet. All week they've been slamming them. Everyone's like, oh, I should have been here yesterday. I'm like, yep, told you guys. Can't look on Fishbrain for your information. Got to talk to the captains who are on the water, seeing it. Yeah, we're going right off the beach tomorrow for them. We were getting on them pretty good at the end of last weekend. We started figuring them out. They were just starting to come in, so it's going to be great, man. I've probably forgotten more about fishing than most people have ever learned. That's 50 years of knowledge in my stupid old head. Dang, look at all that slack. What is going on with that line? Yo, is that my line? I got a fish on. Something hit it or at least swam into the line. There was a ton of slack there. Sky blue. Whew. Get my workout going up and down this little hill here. Yeah, double tap that screen, please. Thank you all. Appreciate my mods and people hanging out, helping me run this thing. You guys are awesome, helping me out with the stickers and guessing the weights and all that crap. Couldn't do this stuff without y'all. I can barely catch fish. I got my hands full trying to catch fish. Whew. This place is dead. There's not even a dog walker down. I don't think people know this place even exists yet. You can tell it's the first pavement that they have ever put down here. We got some shade starting down on the dock. We may move down there, guys. Wait till that sun pops out again. If we got shade down there, I'm going to move. Then I don't have to do Hercules down here. And like that little hit right there, I probably would have capitalized on. I'm pretty good at catching those fish when they hit it and come at you. But when you're far away like this, you miss it. Army Mom, welcome. Hasanovich, welcome in here. No sturgeon, just the mud sturgeon right here. Mud salmon. We may call them sturgeon, but they're just carp. Yeah, we definitely got some shade down there. I think we'll try it. I like to be down there closer to my rods. I'm gonna move down the hill. We moved up here because our phone was overheating. We had to get in the shade, and there's a nice breeze up here. So I don't think there'll be a breeze down there, but hopefully there's enough shade that it won't overheat. We're in the 80s now. Okay, gonna move. Wow, 420. Yeah, we've caught 4, lost 3 so far. Big ones too. 3 over 20 pounds, I believe. I don't know. I'm losing track of the weights now. But yeah, good day. Finally found a good pod of hungry carp. So yeah, it's been great. Get you guys zoomed in a second here. Just give me a second to get set up. That's a little too much, I think. How's that look, guys? I feel like maybe it needs to be tilted up a little bit. Get that up like that, maybe. Yeah, fun day of fishing. We've worked hard to get a spot like this. I mean, every spot I've found has been blown out by people, so it just takes a lot of time. And I found this spot. I kind of knew of it a little bit. It's one of the spots I periodically check in, but I hadn't seen a fish in here in ages. And then I happened to have a surgical operation yesterday, right down the road from here. I'm like, let me drive over there and see if I see anything. Holy crap, I saw fish everywhere. Yeah, Steve. Painkillers are awesome. Oh, here we go. Look at that slack. I'm going to reel in. Yep, he's there. He's there. Hold you. That's the hits I've been missing up top, right away. Off to the races. Oh, that's a good one, guys. That's a real good one right there. Yeah, he's back in the deep. He's going to slow down a little bit now. good fish. Gotta go out and get them. Another big boy. Another big boy. Man, these could be a lot bigger too if you get fat. Big old heads on these guys. Come in. Oh, you turkey. Come on. Oh, we got it. Oh, that's the hog too. Oh, probably 20 plus. Get your guesses ready. I'll get them unhooked and show them off. Get you out of here, buddy. Come here. No, no, get back in the net. Oh, we almost lost him. Whew. I'll try not to lose her. Oh, guys. Whew. Get your guesses in. I'm going to get a weight if she doesn't escape. Whew. They're still alive? Yeah, look at that. I'm catching fish. Let's get the weight in. Nearest without going over. Get the tears in. All right, we gotta wait. We gotta wait. Get the camera over here. Let's see. Aim for out there. Hopefully you guys will be able to see this. Get your guesses in. Yeah, boy. That's some fun right there. All right, somebody again type stop in there. Let's see if it locks it on. Nah. It locked it, but it didn't save it, but I know what it is. 20.2 on that one, guys. I don't know why. Maybe it needs a new battery. It locked, but it didn't save. Let me see if I turn it back on if it's there. I don't think it will be, though. Dang, Yogi. Getting pretty good at this for a vegan. Just over, though. Yeah, it goes right back to 0 when I turn it on. But 20 pounds, 20.2 pounds is that one, guys. That's what we're going to say. These guys are fat. They are fat. Whoever won, who do you think got 21's close? Now, Yogi, you remember, if you want a sticker, you just email me. I'll send you out one. 19.5's close. Anyone beat 19.5? 20. Wildman 420 is at 20. Ooh, 20.7, just over. 20. Anyone closer than 20? Yeah, see, we're fishing shallows. They don't even want to come in. They don't want to come into the shallows, so they do really hard fighting out there. Oh yeah, my opinion is there's no better freshwater fighting fish. We're closest to without going over. Tim, 21 would be over, but go ahead and email me. I'll send you out a sticker. Candy fins today. About time, man. As NJ said last week, we freaking do, man. We put our time in. Then everyone goes, oh my God, NJ's killing it, or Anyfin's killing it. Yeah. The other 20 days, we're out here sucking. Look at that line twist. Holy Batman line twist right here. I have to go up under the pier to get this thing off. Don't do me like that. Let me get back down there. One mess up will cost me this rig. Heard that. Might have to cut this one. How's that even happen? Jesus. What the heck? about to lose our PG rating. Curse out. Really, right freaking now, you gotta do this crap. Get in the damn hole. What the hell? How the hell does that happen? Shit. What the hell? Pain in my ass. Be done in a minute. I'm just going to retie it. It's quicker to retie it than try to untie it. Bail open, no one will. Stupid. Untie one knot, probably just made another knot. Got some line twists to work out and then we'll be fishing again. Hopefully you guys are even looking at a rod. I don't know where I put you guys. Some major line twist here. Yo, Devin. Devin! The mud salmon run has started here. I know you're out fishing those trash fish halibut, but right here we got some beautiful, beautiful fish running up this pristine creek. Let me climb back up on top of this and eye them up, see where they're at. We're sight fishing today, basically. Just make sure we're still on them. Don't cast it out. My glasses down. I leave my glasses down here. I can't see nothing without my glasses. Aquaman. Just gotta wait for the sun to come out and I can see where they are. Whew. Can they be that dumb? Can they be in the same hole still? Come on, I need a little bit of sunlight here. Pretty big cloud. We might be done for the sun. I don't know. I don't know if the sun's coming back. I think I see him in the same spot. I just want a little bit more sunshine to make sure. Yeah, it's them. All right, was that 5? We're 5 for 8 now. See if we can improve our average for the day. Yeah, Billy, it's a good day finally, man. Been putting the time in. Just really been chasing other species just because the carp haven't been hitting. So finally the carp are hitting, so I decided to double down on them. And I mean, it's not for lack of trying. I gave them like a day each week and basically skunks to get one if I was lucky. Not going to waste my time carp fishing. You know, they're not hard to fish for. Once they're biting, they're biting. So I just do other species. Fresh clams, Tim. If you're going to use if you're going to use clams, spend the money and get the fresh ones and cut them yourself. Wild 420. Sameo Moda, hello there. Text me, Travis. I'm not saying nothing anymore online. I'm tired of it. Dude, I'm tired of some of the spots I've been going to. You know the deal. It's just outrageous anymore. Sergey, what is up? What is up? I'll give a name of a place that I don't think could get wrecked. And then I show up and they're out of clams. It's exactly what's happening. It's crazy. I mean, good for them. It's a small business, but damn, I don't have any bait now. Yeah, yep. You's gone, gone. Yep, yep. They come out from the city and they wreck everything they touch, and we're next. We're right on that border. It's Tim. I've been doing this for like 3 or 4 years, and it's just exponentially getting worse. It's what happens. You just have to, you have to look like a total stuck-up jerk and not give out any spots, and then you hear all this garbage of people saying, "Oh, you think you're hot stuff because you're not giving out your spots," and yeah, when your own parents don't want you fishing near them anymore because you're blowing out their spots, you have family members that don't want to fish near you, don't want them, they don't want you to fish near them. Yeah, it becomes an issue real quick. Yeah, yeah. I mean, most of the guys are cool. That's the hard thing about it. But one spot can only support so much. There's lots of great spots to go, and there's plenty for everybody. But people don't do their research anymore. Their research is like they go online and they watch Fish Brain, and then something posts a spot up. There's going to be 20 people in there. Instead of spreading out and y'all having a good time, they all go to one spot. I'm sorry, Sergey. Finally, I'm busy, man. Usually I sit here and read every last word you write, but today I'm actually catching fish. Been distracted. 8 takedowns. We're 5 for 8. Landed 5. I think that's 4 over 20 pounds. I think that was what, 20.2 or 20.3? One near 25. Shush, shush, Glacier. Shush. I'm gonna blur out the background. Yeah, Jamaica Outdoors. Let me wrench you up, buddy. You know the deal. It's kind of like funny. It's kind of funny in a way. It's, if they give you credit, but they don't let you have the dignity that. Sometimes they do. Some people are really cool. And I take care of the guys that have family and all. But the funny part about it is by the time the video comes out, you're too late. The bite's probably over. The fish have moved on, or you caught the dang fish. But, I guess they don't have any other idea where to go. They just do that. I mean, we're all guilty to it to a certain extent, but I'm usually looking for some schmo, some 12-year-old kid that drops a spot and he's like biked into some hard spot to get to. And he's like, "Hey, look what I caught." And he's bragging. I'm like, "Yeah, boy, that's all I needed to see." So we're all guilty of it. But I don't look for the easy spots because I know they're all kind of shot. I look for the whole. If someone's going to steal my spot, I'm going to usually try to make them work for it. I personally look for the most remote spots for the most part. Yep, exactly, Sam. I figured if they're going to steal my spot, they're going to be like, "Damn, they're going to have poison ivy all over them, all kind of cuts." I'm like, "Yep, that's what you get, buddy. You're going to pay the price." There we go. Here we go, guys. The wagon rod. The wagon rod's getting hit. They're in that same hole. What time is it? What time? 12:30. Okay. I think we started like an hour early. We'll see if the bite dies off. I do want to kind of keep it to 4 hours because I do want to get a run in. I got to get my fitness back. Finally feel good. I want to go out and exercise. Wild 7. Yeah, I had some good action today, Sky Blue. Yeah, you know how it is, Glacier. You go out on the ocean, all the captains sitting there playing with their electronics till they see another boat. And then they go follow the other boat. The difference between marking fish and catching fish. So they hear somebody's catching fish. Look out. I'm going to do my best to wear these guys out. I appreciate that, Sergey. Yeah, very much. I'm not a trained professional chef, but I grew up in a family of horrible cooks, so I learned the hard way. Hope my mom doesn't watch this. I would love to go out on a tuna boat someday. Best are those people that try catfish that's already in the cold bag. Yeah, someday I'd love to go out on like deep sea trip for straight up tuna where they're hauling them in. I'd love to do that. I don't care if it's even commercial and I don't get to keep them. It's a nice long stretch here. I just really need a chainsaw and a weed whacker, and I can make some really good spots along here. All right, Glacier, just let me know the dates so I can get my flight. I'll be up. I'll try to tag my deer out early and then I can come up. 7 works good for me. Glacier tuna. He's hitting that rod again. The line's jumping a little bit. Oh, that's even better. Cool. That's only like a 3-hour flight. I'll be there in a jiffy. I can fly out there quicker than I can drive to the ocean. And I'm baking down here. That's the problem down here. These rocks are so hot. The sun just beat against them all morning. I feel like I'm a snake on a heated rock. Oh, there we go. Missed that one. Missed them that time. Man, it was set right too. Dang fish. You know what? I didn't put my little split shot back in. I wonder if that screwed me up. Where'd that weight go? I'll bet you that screwed me up. Damn it. running low on pack bait. We're running low on pack bait. $20 a pack bait gone today. Yeah, it didn't hook up on that one. I'm wondering if it was, I usually put a little split shot that works like a stopper on it, and fell off, and I forgot to put it back on when I was retying there. Just a guess, but it's already hitting it again though. These guys are hungry. He's right on it again. So I'm at $6, the 24 worms over here. $6 for about, that's about what they are here. They're, yeah, I'd say they're close to that here. Pink Panther song. Yeah, yeah, I'm ready, Glenn. My bags are packed. Come on by and pick me up, brother. Is Glenn still coming out to the meetup? I think everybody's still on for the meetup. I know I am. It's so hot down here. It was a lot more comfortable up there, but I definitely like being down here because, like, right now I can see they're bumping that line, so I'm like on my toes. Up top, you just don't really have, you have a nice overview, but you can't really see that small stuff. And I missed one up there. I saw the slack in the line, didn't even see it until it was too late. Down here, I would have reeled down on it. Little hit right there. Let's go, baby. They got the feed bags on for sure right now. They'll feed heavily for a couple of days and then they'll spread out again and be hard to catch the rest of the summer. Guys are hanging out in the background. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up. Connect over, it helps support the channel, helps cover the bait costs, gas costs, all that fun stuff so we can put a show on every day for y'all. Yeah, I'm taking them for a cart ride actually. So I put them in there, lured. They're getting old. They're getting old. They can't walk anymore, so I put them in the cart and wheel them around. Jerry Boston, what's up, brother? Hope you're doing good. We're having a killer day here, man. We got 5 carp, 4 over 20 pounds. And we missed another 3. We could be on an 8 carp day right now. Actually, I think we missed 4, but I didn't screw the other one up. He just wasn't on. But if we want big numbers, we could technically say 9. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny you say that, Sergey. I always listen to people in other parts of the world's YouTube channels, and immediately I focus on the birds, and I'm just like, wow, that's a foreign bird I've never heard before. It's funny you say that. It's common. These are the normal birds to me, so I don't think anything of them. They become background, but that's the first thing I noticed when I go to other channels. I'm listening to those birds. I'm like, I'd like to see that bird. Dwight, we got Tuna Dwight in here. Dwight doesn't come in when I'm doing good. It can't be Tuna Dwight. He only comes in when I'm getting skunked. Oh, it is Tuna Dwight. That means I won't catch any more fish today. What's up, buddy boy? We caught fish today, Dwight. We caught fish. I'm going to take a week off now that I've caught my allotment for the week. I don't want to do too much. You'll expect this every day then. Cindy's still hanging out. Appreciate you. That's a woodpecker right there, Sergey. That annoying one right there is a mockingbird. He's a mean, nasty bird. Copies all the other birds, busts into their nest and eats their babies. Haven't seen any fish. Well, maybe you're bad luck. You better leave, Glacier. You might be the bad luck charm then. It's a nice spot. No, they're just getting ready for another one. We're dealing with shallow water. If this was like a little bit deeper, it would be a little bit better. When I hook up, I'm walking halfway out there and scaring all the fish out. Just came in for 30 minutes. This is my Skeeter. This, by the way, this is Mrs. Skeeter on Skeeter's old phone. All right. I thought your old phone was laying in my driveway. But welcome back in, or welcome in still, Mrs. Skeeter. Looking forward to May 9th. We're ready to roll. We're camping the next 2 weekends. This weekend we'll be camping down the shore. And the weekend after that we'll be camping up the mountains with the Skeeters. It's going to be a lot of fun. As usual, fishing for all different types of species. Ooh, it's a little slack right there. A little more slack. See what comes, see if it goes down. Saving Private Orp. It's just the old cart I used to wheel my kids around with. That's all it is, man. I just recognized that there was 2 holes in the bottom, and dang nabbit, it fit my rod perfectly, so I could put both rods in there if I wanted to. My new phone got, yeah, watch the overheating. I had overheating issues already today. Skeeter finger pulling contest. I don't know. We have to talk about sites yet, Skeeter. I know you were gonna take one and I was gonna take 2, but I want to check the prevailing winds first before I agree to that. I'm gonna make sure the winds are favorable. I definitely I want to be upwind. Yeti, $1,000 Yeti. Yeah, exactly. Technically, it's not even mine. I sold it to somebody last summer at the Folk Fest, and then they sold it back to me. Or they just asked me to keep it, and they're going to buy it again next year. Kind of like renting. Oh, look at that slack. See if he takes it down. I got the drag real loose. It should be able to take that down and let it scream here. He's working on the van with the mechanic. Nice. Yeah, timeshare card. Yeah, that's... Yeah, it's basically a timeshare cart now. I like that. That's what I got to set up for the Folk Fest. Dude likes it because it's got this, and trust me, I used it when we had little kids and we needed to drink too. There's a little, like, they check you for alcohol when you go into this thing. There's like a secret compartment in some of those little things. I used to take my Camelback from bike racing with the hose, and we used to rig it up. As soon as we get in there, we'd put the hose up through the side, and we'd have unlimited drinks. And I'd stick a toddler on top. I'm not going to make my toddler get off the search. It's perfect. Many a good music fests were had. David Stubbs, hello there. Thank you for checking in from the background. Appreciate it. Getting the nibbles. We've had a good day so far. We've got 5 carp, 4 over 20 pounds. They seem like they're every like 20, 30 minutes. We're due. Some hits on the far. Oh, both rods getting hit right now. See how they're a little finickier in the beginning of the day when it's like darker out, those rods just go down. Now it's like they smarten up a little bit. They see everything a little bit better with the brighter light, I think. Justin, what's going on, bro? Splatchcock's in here. What is up? You awake? You were up late, man. I woke up in the middle of the night, you were still on. Having a pretty good day finally. It's been a while. Figures I find the fish day before I leave the state. Next week I'll have to start all over. Hopefully they're still here, but I'm going to leave the rest of my bait out here in hopes that they come back to this spot next week. It's weird that other rod hasn't gone down in a while. It's this rod that keeps going. How many we got in here? 20 folks. I can't even see the top of my phone. 20 folks in here, 154 thumbs up. Appreciate it. We're about to get another one. Just waiting for it to go down. They're nibbling. They're eating in about a foot of water, so I literally can see the stupid fish. Just sitting there, looking at it. Gonna tighten it a little bit, so if he makes one little mistake, he's gonna have a hook in his mouth. I really want to have a 20 carp day, but I'm thinking I bring the fly rod down here too. It could be awesome to go out there and try to sight fish one of these with the fly rod. I haven't done that since I was a little kid. This is the perfect spot for it. Half the creek is probably like a foot high. It falls off on the other end. And they're right on the edge of where it comes up on that shallow. So they hit it and they go ballistic for the deep water right away. Which is fine. I let them go out there and then I fight them in the deep water. Rather fight them there than in the shallows. There's less water. You have a higher chance of pulling that hook. I'm going to keep the more water, between the base of the line and the hook. And the fish. I don't know, hard to explain, but trust me on it. You get them up in the shallows, you're more likely to pull that hook. I don't know, right now I'd probably just use fake corn. Honestly. If that's what they're hitting. I might walk this stretch looking for mulberries. As soon as they start dropping, I'll throw mulberries because I've had a lot of luck over the years doing that. That's what I did as a kid. I used to basically just look for mulberry trees. When they start blooming and berries would drop, that's what I fished, mulberry patterns. Right, then the 40-pounder hits and I blow my chance, I know. Dang, that's a big one, guys. That's a really big one on this white rod if he goes down. Let me put my hat on. That thing's a monster. They gotta hit that thing. If that doesn't go out in 10 minutes, we're gonna recast. Holy Lord, one just jumped out there right by it too. There's a big pod out there right now. That's a big one, guys. Come on. His big, there's lips are easy to rip too. You can go heavy line, but you still gotta you can only pull so hard. You'll pull that hook right through that lip. That's why I like, it's like a subtle. You don't want too thin of a hook. You don't want too thick of a hook. It's got to be a little meat to the hook. You use a regular eagle claw that you'd use for trout, you'll rip them right out all the time. But they make it with a little bit heavier gauge. They seem to be perfect. I may cast my other rod over there too. There's a big pot of carp right there. I'm going to do it. All right, back in we go. Got one comment, carp last summer in the Connecticut River. Yeah, that's awesome, Wild 420. I just got Steve, fishing with Steve, got the carp fever this summer. It's one of those fish, man. As soon as you hook into one, people spend a lot of money going on vacations to fight fish to feel just like that. I mean, it's that simple, whether you're going to eat it or not. When you fight one, you get a new respect for a carp. And they're one of those fish when you look up close at, they're pretty beautiful. Well, I kind of grew up thinking they were garbage till I got to see my first one up close. And I was like, man, that's an awesome fish. I remember catching my first one like on opening day of trout season and just in front of the worst people you can imagine. Just snagging up everybody. Everyone hated me. I was like this little fat kid, just tangling everybody up with an ultralight with a giant carp on there. They're like, cut the line. I remember I'm like, hell no, I ain't cutting this line. I must have been like 6 or 7, but I was just like Kevin. I fought that thing till I landed it on 4-pound test. Give a crap. I'm not cutting my line. Ooh, baby, they're jumping now. Yep. Yep. I believe it. 20 pounds. Ran out 100 yards of line. Yeah. The only other fish that's ever taken me down to the knot was my 43-inch striper. But I get taken to the knot, not so much anymore since I switched to 30-pound. But I used to get taken down to the knot on the 15-pound setups all the time on carp. Yeah, mirrors are awesome. I'm hoping to bump into one here. I don't know if there's any in here. I have caught one of the 2 mirror carp I've caught upstream on this creek, way upstream, 8 miles. Yes, I did. I was just talking about that on one of my recent lives, Lee, up at the reservoir by me. My son and I were slamming carp on like size 10 hooks, and not the ideal size to use, but we were hooking them through the wing, and then we were throwing them out the back of our boat, our canoe, and then we're paddling away from it, and they were slamming it. It was a lot of fun. Right, cut the line. That's what I came to do. Right, get your little trash fish, 8-inch trout out of my way. I'm bringing in a Goliath, man. Yeah, I live near the city, and all these old hardheads would come up from the city, and they were there to do 2 things: drink till they were drunk, and maybe catch fish. They were, back then, like, they weren't nice to kids. That's one thing about now. You find a lot more people that I think are supportive to the kids. Back then, it was like, get that damn kid out of the way. That's how it was around here anyway. All right, now things should settle down from that cast. We should be able to get something going here. Better believe we're going to be here bright and early Monday. Bright and early, we're going to be on this dock on Monday morning. That's pretty cool. Yeah. I watched some of the clips on breeding them. It's pretty wild how they choose and breed them. Yeah, sturgeon's on our list. I'd love to catch a sturgeon too. We just kind of go with the breeze. You know, ended up getting 17. I think we got like 17 new species on our trip to Florida. Maybe 12. It might have been 12. I don't remember. I got them written down somewhere, but for us, it's just getting out of town. Anytime we get an invite somewhere, we try to take them up on it. Then we figure out what's in the area and catch them. Yeah, we definitely might do that here. I do like to have the show at a certain time each day. But yeah, I definitely might do a member live all night down here. I've got no problem doing it. And I'd throw one out for catfish just to see if there's anything channel left in here. But pretty sure there's no channels left in this creek system anymore. Yo, Onyx, my bald-headed friend. My bald-headed brother right there. We're doing good, man. We're doing good. We got 5 carp in, 4 over 20 pounds today. Slaying. Slowed down a little bit. In fact, we're planning next week we're going to come out here a little earlier. I'm going to get a permission slip from the wife. See if she can handle the kids, getting them on the bus and getting them fed, and I'll sneak down here. Be a 5 a.m. start. Appreciate it, buddy. Appreciate it. Oh, slacking the line. Here we go. Hang on, Onyx. We're about to get a takedown here. I might have to cast a little further if this doesn't go down, because I'm in the shallow, and they've been coming up on that, but they're definitely not in front of my line at all. They're just coming up to it. So maybe if I cast a little further now. Come on. Onyx wants to see this live. Let's go. Pick up the pace. Ooh, a little shake right there. A little shimmy shake. Toy pup. We're coming to the channel with the most likes. You were asking us to support again today because you were so amazing at helping us out yesterday. Your goal is 200 likes on our marathon. All right. We will do our best, Toy Pups. Make sure you guys go over, support Toy Pups. Give them some thumbs up. We've never hit 200 here. That's quite an accomplishment. Take care of those little pups. Oh, that's cool. Grayling fry and zander fry. I caught a lot of grayling when I used to live in Alaska. Very cool fish. Oh, far rod getting hit now. I'm going to go home and put an Amazon order in with our donation today. I got to get some new gear for the carp. Dial in our game for next week. We definitely don't have our A game today. We got like our C game, but what we got on a pot of fish. That's the most important thing. There's that little fish in the shallow. I think a bluegill came in. Might get a little rain this weekend. That would be nice. Just a little bit, not a ton. Just a little bit would be good. Yeah, welcome in everybody. It's in the background. Everybody's welcome to hang out here. Try to keep it PG, and we try to support each other. We got an awesome fishing community. We're even more than a fishing community. We got a lot of prospecting community folks. We got a lot of people from Yogi's community. I don't even know what you would call those guys. I don't want to label them vegans. Some of them are vegans, but they're just people that enjoy the outdoors. We got a lot more in common than people think. We're supposed to get 3 inches of rain tomorrow. Of course, yeah. Of course. We need like a ½ inch from time to time, but nope. Month drought, then 3 inches. These fish will be out in the ocean. Yeah, thanks, Tim. Yep, if you could share us out, that would be much appreciated too. That's another awesome thing you can do for the channel. I'm pumped that I finally could give you guys a half decent day anyway of fishing. I have no problem getting skunked. I know how fishing is, but man, I feel bad when people come in here and I'm not on them, and I know I'm not on them. I'm just trying to get on them. I was super pumped. I'm telling you, man, I had Guns N' Roses blaring on the way to this spot today. I knew it was going to be a good day. And we're going to do a lot better. We can really improve on this. But that's the only reason I came today. I saw this spot yesterday. I'm supposed to be in bed all day. I was like, hell no, man. I know we can pull a lot of carp out of here today. Oh, did I hear a bell? Got the wrong part. Oh, they got the wrong part again. Oh, Lord. I hate cars. The fish are the cherry on the top. Yeah, but I do appreciate that, but I do try to land some nice fish. I feel like my patience are always slightly more than that of the average watcher on YouTube's. But you guys are beyond the curve because you put up with my low fishing days. Like Skeeter will say, Steve will say, we got to fish what we got, you know? It's not magic out here. I ain't living in like a paradise place. Just doing the best we can in the spots that we can get to with our budgets. That's what it comes down to. Yeah, that's right. If you guys weren't watching, you guys like forced me to get out every day. Imagine the fish that we wouldn't have caught because you find excuses to not fish. That's what got me into the lives. I love doing the idea of, you know what, I'm going to hold myself accountable to fish 4 hours a day, regardless of the weather or time of year. I'm going to do my best to get a line in the water for 4 hours and see what happens. And this is nothing. This is like, I'm happy, but I'm not satisfied. I want to get some record fish here. Why does that make you mad, KL? You come in here and put sad faces because you found me for the first freaking time? These people watch me every day. Why does that make you so upset? Are you 7? Seems like you got anger problems. Probably not the live for you, buddy. Takes you about 8 minutes of good behavior to get mod status on my channel, and you come in here and ruin it right off the bat. That's why you ain't a mod. Run the nets commercial. Fishing in the tributaries, winter carp buyers would come from New York to pick up. Sweet. I ain't even gonna block them. Let them come back. Let them come back. Just told them how I feel about it. It drives me nuts. It happens all the time. People come in like that's the first thing out of their mouth. Okay. Randy Rhino, what's going on, my friend? Old McWalleye, one of my favorite names on YouTube. Scoreboard is 5. We actually caught fish today. We got 5 carp landed. We've lost 3 or 4 now. But 4 of the 5 are over 20 pounds, so we got some good ones. Running a lathe. All right, pay attention to what you're doing there. You don't need any missing body parts. What time we at anyway? Oh, we're already after 1. Kind of wanted to call it at 1 o'clock so we could get a run in. No, who is that flying by? Not a person. Lovely name there, not a person. How's your day, sir? My day is doing great. I hope your day is going equally as great, not a person. That's like nobody really. Carpe diem. I think I'm going to recast out a little bit further, if only for the purpose of sending out the extra pack bait that I have with me. So let's wrap up the session that way. Maybe we'll catch another one, but either way, I just want to, it's a way for me to get the bait out there, make the spot even better for next week. Oh, get right in the damn face. Oh, one just swam into the bells. Big old bait on this one. Keep just enough carp pack bait for one more on there. So if we get a quick takedown here, I got another bait to throw out, and then that's it. Because we're almost out of bait. We're carp fishing right now, but it depends on what type of catfish you're after, Nada. Let me know what type of catfish. You going after channels, flathead, Wells catfish, where I can't help you with that, blues, different baits for all of them. Casting card, welcome, welcome. They sometimes will actually hit the bait we're using right now, pack bait. I've caught plenty of channel cats on pack bait before. But for flatheads, they typically go after bluegills here. It's creek chubs, whatever live bait fish you got in those waters, or that bait fish cut up. And it comes down to channel cats. In the early season, I go something soft like chicken livers. And then later in the season, I'll usually switch to cut bait because then it gives me a chance to catch a flathead or a channel cat. That's kind of my overview of that. I've only ever caught fish and bluegill. I live in the desert. Okay. Yeah, start with some research. Figure out what fish are out there. And we'd be more than happy to help you with that. We got an awesome group of fishermen here and fisherwomen all around the world. So hang out in the chat and you ask those questions, you will get answers, I guarantee it. I'm going back to driving everybody. All right, Joy, Jenny, have a good day, Jenny. I appreciate you. You're a big help in my chat. It's a pleasure every time you come in. Hope you're doing good. Hope fam's doing all right. I've been super busy. I feel bad I haven't gotten caught up with you guys, but I'll chat with you later. You have a good day. What's up, D's Outdoor? Crazy K, got the shark emoji. Yes, sir. Yeah, fishing communities, there's a lot. I'll tell you, the gold prospecting community, or the prospecting, I guess, in general community is really awesome, too. Some really awesome people. Yeah, Wild 420, that's a huge channel, man. 16-pounder. I saw some dude that had pictures. He said it was 32-pound channel cat. I looked at it and I was like, that's a blue cat all day, buddy. You better change the name of that 32-pound channel. Get out of here. I had to send him pictures, but he knew more than me, of course. He was telling me it was a channel. Could be, Crazy K. Could be. We do a little bit of the prospecting stuff. My older boy's into that, and my older boy is not huge into YouTube anymore. He doesn't like being in front of the camera. So if we ever do any of that stuff, it's definitely on the member-only stuff. Less eyes on him, the better. He gets to know people better that way. We were close to getting one of those, I forget what they're called, the little machines that you can, oh, far rod's getting hit. You can put the material on and let it do the work for you. Oh, front rod's getting hit. Dang, every time they both get hit at the same time. We're going to end the day with a double? That'd be pretty cool. We might. They're getting rocked pretty good right now. Noodling for catfish would be fun. Until you find a big old snapping turtle. Yeah, gators would be a problem. Got to be quicker than the gators if you're fishing those waters. My son has noodled sunfish before. He'll stick his hand in any type of rock. He pulls out all kinds of stuff in the wintertime, plays around boulders. One of our most popular shorts is him out finding the spot that wasn't frozen over. So the water was like right at the freezing mark. And he was noodling up all these panfish that were under the rocks that we were standing on. He's a nut. Noodling a fish means catching it by your bare hands. So typically done with catfish. They nest up in these like cut banks. So there'll be like a crevice for them, and they'll lay in there. And you stick your hand up in there, and basically they bite your hand. And when they bite your hand, you grab a hold of them and you pull them up. Yeah, just email or YouTube Hannah Barron. That one will come up. That one will lighten your day. My bite alarm's going off, guys. That means there's a fish coming. Yo, there's my, yo, where have you been, bro? I was trying to get a hold of you last week. What the heck, man? That's Josh. Freaking legend right there. Pretty good. We got 5 carp in, 4 over 20 pounds. And I think we've lost 3 or 4 now. Didn't bring our A game as far as gear. I had an operation yesterday and I wasn't supposed to be able to fish. I wasn't supposed to be out of bed today. But I got to the appointment early and I walked down to the creek and I saw all these carp down here. So there's no way in hell I wasn't coming back today. Dude, that channel right there, man, check them out. They are legends in the carp fishing community. I hope you guys are all good, man. I was asking a bunch of people about you because I haven't seen you around. You didn't put any content. You know, giving you positive vibes. I don't pray much, but you guys I've been thinking about you and your family a lot. Wondering where you guys got to. So hopefully you're good and just took a walk from YouTube, which I don't blame you for that. What's up, Slabby? We're finally home. You missed 5 good ones so far. Hope all is good with you, Slapster. Yeah, we're gonna get we've been fishing 10 to 2, but we're gonna ask the wife if she can rework her schedule Monday. And I want to get down here at 5 a.m. and get on the bite early. Were my legs off in the hills? Good. Good for you. Hopefully you got some mushrooms to pay for it. Probably morel hunting now in Slab. Out there looking for mushrooms. Wow, I didn't even notice we finally made it over 200 likes, thumbs up. It shows how much I pay attention to that. There just happens to be a big smear of carp slime on the top right side of my phone. So it's really hard for me to see how many people are in here and how many thumbs up I have. But yeah, so it's kind of like first time we've ever made it over 200 on a live, which is really cool. Fishy things. What up? What up? 215 thumbinos. Yeah. I'm real quick like that, aren't I? We hit 200, we get right to 215 and I still don't notice. Yo, Jamie. Did I just miss a hit? My eyes are doing that thing. What's going on, bud? Have a good day going here. Don't really want to leave, but the bite's kind of slowing. At this point, I'm literally just chumming for Monday. I'm launching cast after cast out there. So I should probably let it sit another 15 minutes before I call it a day. Bob the plumber, there's my man, Robert Brown. Bobby Brown, wrench him up. I met him down on the river. I remember you. Came down to check on me. I was out in Steve's dock fishing. Robert Brown, gave you a wrench. Gray Wolf, thank you, appreciate that. Yeah, I gave you a wrench and makes you a moderator, just allows you to click on other people and chat, and you can go right to their channels and check them out if you wanted to. But I usually mod up people that I met in person real quick. A lot easier to judge somebody when you meet them in person than on the internet. So, yeah, you walked away that day and immediately these knuckleheads in chat were like, Bobby Brown. So you already got a nickname. You're Bobby Brown in here, which I'm sure you're loving. But, but you don't get to choose your own nickname. That's how it works. Oh, bells. I heard that. I heard that. Come on. Yeah, we caught 5 carp so far, 4 over 20 pounds. It's been a solid day, finally. Fishing right here in the water, David. I thought about fishing up in the woods, but then I was like, you know what? I think I should probably fish in the water. Pennsylvania. I'm a smart ass, aren't I, David? carp fishing today. Yeah, it's a good day, man. Yeah, Sly may have started the Bobby Brown chant. Had a new fishing music video. Features me and two other fishing YouTubers. Pretty awesome, like fishing music. Dude, that's awesome, fishy things. That is awesome. What state are you in, David? I have a full-time job of finding fishing spots and having people steal my fishing spots, so that's why I'm guarding it a little bit, because this is a good one that I paid the dear price of surgery to find. And I want to see a whole freaking line of cars out here Monday. Yeah, Doug, I'm doing really good, but the pain meds are definitely wearing off. I took them a few hours ago, and they always wear off before the next dose. I know you're in Nebraska, Crazy K. Yeah, let us know in chat. I might as well everybody chime in. Let us know where you're from. I need a daily reminder. Wild 420's up in Vermont. Like White Mountains area, Vermont. Mount Snow, I think's up there. I raced at Mount Snow. I just had like an operation yesterday, so some pretty heavy stuff for painkillers. But a low dosage so I can drive. But when I get home, I'm gonna hit it up. Royersford, Pennsylvania, never heard of that. Yep, Jamie's in South Carolina. We visited Jamie on our trip to Florida. He put us on some blue cats. So I've literally fished with that dude right there, hunting and fishing outdoors. Make sure you check him out. Ganja boys, let me get you wrenched up. I've seen you in here before. You're in Ohio, very cool. Very cool. Crazy how it slowed down, yet they're still tapping. Like, I wonder what they're thinking. So they're still eating the bait, they just aren't taking the hook anymore. Off the boat builder to get some gel coat and then out of the locks. Oh, that's awesome, man. Villagrams, what is going on? Appreciate you, Villagrams. Another awesome member. Another dude that ties and sells flies and maybe jigs. I'm not sure. I usually see him tying flies. I need to buy some off him, actually. Any chance you'd be interested in being interviewed on the Sunday night show? Email me, maybe. I don't know where I'll be at that hour. I'm going to be down. I'm doing an overnight camping trip for stripers. And I probably will be home by then. I'm not sure. I never leave when the bite's on, though. But it probably wouldn't be too hard for me to just pop up on the beach either. People are low IQ, lazy bums that follow us around to steal our moral spots. They know. Yep. Welcome to the internet. Not yet. Don't curse me with the turtles, David. Not yet, bro. I'm sure they're coming. I'm sure they're coming. We usually catch plenty of freaking turtles. Awesome. Tonight's the tournament, Jamie. Yeah, Crazy K. I get on and off pain meds as soon as possible. I've had a few issues before. I've broken my back and my neck. And I got hooked. I wouldn't say hooked on them. I didn't have any like major problems, but it was really hard to get off of. And I can immediately see how you could ruin your life on those things. They are no joke. They are no joke at all. And it's not even funny. Like I literally couldn't, within like a month period, I was sitting on the porch. Didn't know where I was, didn't know my kids' names, nothing. They could have ruined my life if I didn't have people around me to just pull me out of it. And I needed them for pain still, but then you don't know when you need them because then you kind of need them anyway. But yeah, it sucked. Dopa, welcome in. We landed 5 today. I don't know if we'll get any more the way they're kind of nibbling now. But we're going to give it another 10 minutes here, and then we'll call it. We'll take it to 14 minutes. We'll give it to 2 hours, 40 minutes on the screen. I know it's been longer than that, but I ain't even left it. We'll stay up for a little bit, but I'm running out of bait here. And I just think the bite's off. They're here, I can see them. They just stopped feeding. I mean, they've eaten $25 in bait today. They've literally eaten $25 in bait. They gotta be full. Yeah, exactly, Trev. Monitor everything over the counter before you go to the oxy stuff, because morphine's even probably worse. I don't know, but I knew I wanted to get off it when I was on it, and I couldn't get off it, and that scared the crap out of me, because I have an addictive personality anyway. If I do something 3 nights in a row, you better damn believe I want to do it that fourth night. It don't matter what it is. Yep, exactly. Yeah. That's half the reason I'm out here today, because I don't need to be sitting in a room right now. Put a couple in the bag and walk out of the house. Done. But because if I had them in front of me right now, you better believe I'd take one. Every time my tongue hits, I light up. Yep. Watch my line, bird. Don't hit my line, duck. I probably only have enough for one more cast. I'm going to pop up top, up high, and I'm going to look out over the water, see if I can spy any more. Randy Jones. Yeah, it's been a good day, man. Wasn't really even prepared to come out. But I was going to just sleep through the day, but after I found this spot yesterday, no way I wasn't going to fish it today, even if I only got 2 rods. They're still out there. They're not moving around as much. They're just kind of hunkered down. But yo, NJ, what's going on, bro? Good to see you. Well, that's how it goes. Today I finally had a good day, Mark. So, like you said, you were due. I've been freaking overdue, man. I got 5 today, 4 over 20 pounds. And I missed like another 3 or 4 because I'm not supposed to be fishing. I literally just like threw this crap in the car. My last 2 like hair rigs. One don't even have the clip on it because the one came from China and they didn't put the right slit in the bait stop. So I got like crap out here. So I should have had an 8 carp day. But yeah, we had a good day, man. You guys all know NJ. If not, make sure you guys have NJ, because when I'm sucking it, you can go check his channel out, or vice versa. One of us is usually on the fish, though. The other one's trying to find fish, hitting themselves. Yeah, any day you can beat Mark, I'll take that. Mark's been on him lately, man. Been on him. NJ, I literally parked across the street. I had an operation yesterday on my jaw, and I got there early, so I figured I'd walk down to this creek. I came down here and there was freaking carp all over it. So I went home. I'm like, I'm on Oxy. I came in. I'm like, there's no way I'm not fishing tomorrow. There's no way. My wife's like, well, we'll see how you feel in the morning. Well, guess what? As soon as I popped that pill, I felt freaking great. So here I am. Dude, the bait stops. It's like a V, right? And then they're like you separate them. Well, every time I get them from this one supplier, there's no way to separate it. It's just this shape. It's like they took a picture of it and then produced it, but they missed the important part that there's supposed to be a crack down the damn middle of it. It drives me up a wall. Yeah, David, you passed the test, brother. You're a moderator. Keep it cool. We try to keep it as PG as possible. And, be nice to everybody. It's not kindergarten. That's about it. We're respectful. Got people from all different backgrounds here, so we don't talk about like religion, politics, none of that crap. I love the night fish, David. My show, I usually try to stay on at the same time for you guys, 10 to 2. We'll shift that earlier when the kids are off for summer. But I get the kids on the school bus. I got one that's special needs, so I got to be there till he's at school and when he gets back from school. So that kind of puts a hamper on night fishing. But I do some night fishing, but it's usually member only. Kukiana, what is going on? Hey, mods are up to every channel. Every channel is different. Every channel is different. There was a long period of time where I didn't have anybody wrenched up here. And then I went and wrenched everybody up, and then I had a major problem, and I unwrenched everybody up. There's a lot of stuff going behind the scenes for hosts, so give them a break. AK Fishing, what's up? Scott B, what's going on? Is that Alaska fishing? I should know. I lived in Alaska 10 years. I still suck at abbreviations. Could be Arkansas. I don't know. Could be Arizona. That's how dumb I am. Carp fishing today. Common carp. We got 5. Landed 5 today. Bite might be done. I don't know. Yeah, I hear you, Crazy K, but, that's why, every channel, they got to deal with their own crap. It's amazing. It's amazing the crap behind the scenes sometimes. We're running good right now. Cross my fingers. Oh, it's nice. A little cool breeze came through. Yeah, D, carp. That's the target species today. They're not going to catch much of anything but carp in here. Soon I'll throw a kayak in here and that'll change things up. That's what I was going to do today. I was going to sleep in, rest up, and then maybe go get, I've got 2 kayaks I got to pick up. That's going to be a whole nother thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Big slack, big slack. I think he hit the line. I don't think he bit that. I think he hit the line. That line's not bouncing. If that line was bouncing, I'd reel down, but it ain't bouncing. He just swam into it. At least we know there's still fish there. They're just not feeding, but he definitely swam into it. If that line would have jumped or moved at all, I would have reeled down on it, but it didn't. I think he just swam into it. Whoo! Big splashing out there. That's why. He's lining up for a jump. That's what they're doing. Awesome, David. Sounds good. NJ, man, I'm telling you, I'm ready. I'm going to go for a run today. I'm getting back in shape. I don't have any more excuses. My ankle feels good. Yeah, they put me on steroids last week, NJ, to get ready for the surgery yesterday. It cured my ankle. You know, I've been dealing with this ankle problem for over a year. I've gone to like 5 different specialists. Nobody could fix the damn thing. They all know what it is, but nobody could fix it. They gave me stretches. I'm stretching an hour and a half a day. Wake up the next morning and it's back again. Goes away one day, comes back again. They gave me the steroids for my jaw. Totally healed my foot. My foot is 100% now. It blows me away. So I'm like, before it starts going back to crap, I want to go run on it, like really hard. Because half the problem is now I'm getting fat because I can't do nothing. This is how you end up dying. Like one little thing leads into another, and then you get fat, then this, and then this. No, I'm just going to go out and run like 4 miles today and start. I need a healthy routine. I can't lose weight unless I'm exercising. 49, Crazy K, if you're asking me. Tabarka, what's going on? I appreciate that, Danny. I don't want any help doing it, though, man. I want it the real way. If they're all fake, you can take them away. I don't want fake shit. What do you mean you help? I don't get what that means. We use pack bait, buddy. Panko breadcrumbs, strawberry jello, and sweet corn. Hope you're doing good, Danny. I ain't seen you in a while. Carp the size of a bullhead. Yeah, just so you guys know, if any tried to like switch accounts to give likes and stuff, I don't want any of that crap on my channel, period. It does not help your channel. So if anyone's got multiple accounts, don't. I appreciate the effort, but do not come into my chat switching accounts and giving me thumbs up. It just messes your channel up. I don't need that kind of help. I appreciate the effort. It's cool if you come in under a funny name just to have a good time. But other than that, I don't need any more drama. They're rolling out there pretty far now. I might want to recast one. Thinking of hitting them. I was just thinking that, man. NJ, I was like, why isn't Mark up in the Manasquan? I'm like, it must suck if I ain't seen him up there. We're going down Jersey tomorrow, bud. We're going, I'm camping at the Pine Barrens Saturday and the Sunday. But yeah, Kevin and I are going to be on the Stripers all night. Dang, you're out there far jumping. Fake accounts steal memberships. I'm not sure what that means. Jackson, what's going on? I just know people in the community that have been dealing with a bunch of crap, and I don't want any part of it. I bust my ass like everyone else does. If that's not good enough, that's it. I don't need any extra fake help. You know what I mean? Baby carp, doo-doo-doo-doo. Left rod's getting hit. The right rod just got tapped a few times. You know what they're getting hit? They're probably out there spawning all over it. That's what they do. They find a branch, and that's what they use to like spawn on. Probably spawning on my fishing line. Yeah, yep. I saw that. Opens Sunday, I saw that. So that means we'll probably catch some huge ones at 11:59 at night. I'll be down south, though. I'm going to go south of where you go. But I was thinking Manasquan. Go up there, fish off that inlet. It's a nice spot. Yeah, I don't mean to snap off on it, but it's a sore subject. I don't like being compared to other channels. Like every content creator does what they want to do. But there's certain people out there that are just so competitive when it comes to who's doing what. I'm not trying to copy anybody. I'm not trying to be anybody else. Jackson, what's up? What's up? Yeah, I know. I know you from NJ's. I've seen you all over the place. You must not have come in here before. I would have wrenched you up a long time ago. Did you see the black what the heck's it called? The black drum. We caught a nice black drum last weekend. We caught a 16 pounder. You might have missed it because you've been hauling in 50 fish a day. That was a hit on the bells. But we got a nice one. We cooked them up. There wasn't no worms, and everybody was like, "Oh, it's gonna be filled with worms." There wasn't a single worm in that fish. We already barbecued half of it. The other half we wrapped and put it in the freezer. Yeah, it's funny, NJ, because they even brought you up several times. They're like we were like arch enemies. I'm like, dude, I only want the best for Mark, and I know that's how he is. But dude, we get along great. Freaking people making things out of nothing. They're usually people that don't try to do anything on their own. And it's not anybody that came in here and said nothing. It's just the general sore subject that was hit. That's all. And maybe a little oxy, not letting me hold back any words. I saw that pig and never caught one. Yeah, that was our first one. What did you catch on? Catch that on a piece of, yep, fresh clam. Fresh clam. We went out, we were casting like the whole day for stripers. We got a couple stripers, undersized. And then my boy who puts us on the fish down there, owns Boulevard Bait and Tackle, told us, he's like, be on the beach for low tide at this time. And I'm like, all right, I listened to this dude. And that's what we did. We set our one rod up that we had, like a catfish rig, 8/0 hook. It was literally a catfish rod. Casted that out, and that's what we got him on. Stay fishy. What is up? What is up? A lot of people come to my stream. They caught a huge carp. We're catching more than. Yeah. They come in here too, which is fine because some of them are just young and they're all excited. But yeah. Yeah, it's funny. Oregon's in the house. I think I need to cast one more time. I've got enough bait for one more cast, and I want to cast it out further. Someday, Mark, you'll be able to get a good carp like me. You just keep trying your best out there. Someday you too can be successful and have a top-notch fish cart like I have. Oh, look at this crap. They do this crap to you, Mark? Look at this. I don't even know if I got enough pack bait for that one. I probably should have made sure of that before I reeled it in. I don't think I was going to catch anything on that anyway. I need some water. There ain't nothing in there. It's too dry. 20 awesome people, 231 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. You guys are flying here. Pack bait and form, simplest way to go. People come in and tell me to use krill. Yeah, right. That's what I use, pack bait. Hair rig. I like the hair rig. But for me, the hair rig is as much about not catching sunfish as it is catching carp. It keeps my hook free and ready for the carp. If I were to put a corn on my hook, I'd be snagging bluegills all day out there. And turtles. Seem like you hook more turtles that way. That's the other reason I use it. How big was the biggest? 20 today. I don't remember. I don't remember. It was close to 25, maybe even over 25. I have the worst short-term memory of anyone you ever meet. I just know 4 were over 20. Because one was just barely over. Zion, what do you mean with the wagon for? It's a rod holder. It's a top-notch rod-holding wagon. There's nowhere to stick your rod. It's like pure cement in here. It's the first time I fished it, so I got the other rod in a cinder block, and then I was like, well, you know what? I know this wagon works. I've used it in a jam. So I got a big rock in the front of it, and I mean, I think we hooked all 5 today on that. We haven't lost a rod or the wagon today. So we're good. It's the snagging wagon, exactly. Dr. Phil, I used the wagon too, but can only carry my coconuts. Welcome in, Doctor. Hurry up and hit the thumbs up before I kick you out. Try again tomorrow. We don't block people. We just give them a 24-hour period to be a better human. PG here, guys. PG. Just got home with a shower, start making chicken curates. And the guy's name I'll be fishing for where tomorrow. Yeah. That's one thing when you're on them, man, you know what's going on. But I haven't been on them in like 2 weeks, so I know how you feel. Like, where the hell am I going to go tomorrow? I'm going to torture my members and make them heavy surf where they can't hear crap. That's what they're going to see tomorrow. Member only ocean surf fishing expedition. 100-mile-an-hour winds again. Smack the like on your way out, pal. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Lord. YouTube can make you in a real ass after a while. I'm out of water. I'm on my meds. What do you want? What do you want from me? Yeah, loud winds, crashing waves. Yeah. 6 mile, yeah, 6 mile an hour. You watch what happens, bud. 6 mile an hour, Travis. Have you ever seen me fish anywhere in 6 mile an hour winds? It'll be like 60. Passion wagon. I'm all for the passion wagon, but that one's a little small. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I tell people just to mute it. Like, it's so bad at times. Ooh, that was a bird hit, I think. I think a bird flew into that line. Maybe not. Nah, it's a fish playing, I think. Or it's a turtle tying in a big damn knot out there again. Yeah, at 15, whatever they say. Yeah. Some slack forming. Okay, I'm going to tighten it up a little bit. Reel down. A lot of slack. See if you want to hit it now. The whole pack bait just slid a couple inches. Nothing like action strike for a carp. When I first cast it out this morning, they were hitting it like immediately. Yeah, I got to look at the tides yet. I was thinking, I don't ocean fish that much, but it seemed like I do better if I fish the high tides on the inlets and then go to the low tide on the beaches. That's been working for me lately. I don't know if that's a thing or not. I should probably read up on it more, but maybe it just happens to be where I fish. It seems to be working for us. Time is 2:54. 6 minutes and we're out of here, guys. I got things I got to get done. Appreciate everyone coming in, hanging out. It was a good live. Hoping for one last minute. We're like totally out of bait. In fact, I'm going to make a ball out of this and throw it in. Maybe they'll come back here Monday and I can catch some more. Yeah, I don't want anyone coming in giving any fake numbers to anything, because that stuff gets weird, man. What do they blackmailing you? What if they don't? What if you don't like them all of a sudden? What are they gonna do? Punish your channel? Hell out of here. If you like me and want to help, share it out or something. That's all you need to do. Thumbs up, share out. We fish an hour before high tide, then 2 hours after high tide. Yeah, that's what I don't know if that's more of like depends where you're at or not. I like low tide for beach. Seems like they stuck in a line further out. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, this weird duck. Look at that thing. Fish an hour before high tide and 2 hours after. We usually go down and we never really leave the beaches. We just we spend our time like out there with the rods ready to go. And eventually, like, you'll hear something or you'll see people like, yo, every bite's going on down there, man. That's kind of how it goes for us. Like, we just stay there the whole time and might go to a boardwalk or something and relax. But we're never far. We're never far from the action. Word travels fast. Sea run browns and sea bass. Yeah, it's probably different. Awesome, Leisha. Hope you have a good time. Take a piss, feed the fish. Bro, I already did that, man. I did that this morning. That's why we caught 5 today. You don't need to. The whole township dumps their stuff here. Depends what you're using, Edward. Today we're using pack bait. If you're looking for carp, that's my go-to recipes right on my playlist. I don't hide nothing. Tell you exactly what I use. Just go to my how-to playlist. Depends what you're fishing for. Awesome, Wild 420. Appreciate it. Deborah Pot, welcome, welcome. We got 3 minutes here and we're calling it a day. It's been a good day, but the bite has slowed and we're out of bait. Last bait's on the line, so I'm gonna go home and go for a run. And then I'll get your 420 on the, as soon as I get home from the run, I'll take care of that stuff. My fat butt gets home. If I don't go run right away, I'm not going to want to go for a run. So I'm going to run as soon as I get home. Down about 12 ounces of water, run around the park, and then I'll get home and take care of business. before my ankle decides to break again and not work for another year. So yeah, this weekend will be member only. Or for the members listening, we are doing the hat giveaway. There will be a giveaway. First fish caught, we're gonna weigh. First measurable fish caught, depending on the fish. But when we weigh the first fish, close without going over, we'll win a hat. Got to be in chat for that to happen. Got to be in the U.S. unless you're going to cover shipping fees. And then we'll be back probably right here on Monday morning. Hopefully early. I'm going to try to see if my wife can work from home, take care of the kids in the AM so I can get out a little bit earlier than normal. By the time we get here, we missed some of the best fishing time. Yeah, saltwater's awesome, man. I just love saltwater fishing. I mean, I like all kinds of fishing, but my favorite is when you can drop a crab pot in and then go casting and then circle back somewhere and check your crab trap. It's like passive fishing while you're actually fishing. There's so much to do. Catching your own bait. It's a whole, like, you know, sand crabs, sand fleas, whatever you call them. Going out catching small fish. The end of the day, taking your scraps and heading to the beach and casting out so you can get a shark. The whole thing's really cool. Nothing today. I have to keep looking for a fuel rail for 2011 Sedona Kia. That blows, man. Now, if somebody comes up to me, I hear voices, and asks me how the fishing's going, you're going to have to just go with me. I'm just going to say it sucked. I don't like lying, but it sucked. Didn't even see a fish. Cindy, what's going on? Skipjack Cindy in the house. We're about to shut her down. 2 minutes. Been a good day. They're canoeing. Okay, I'm not worried about them. They're gonna run my lines over anyway. That'll be the day anyway. I'll run it right over. We got 5 carp in today. 4 over 20 pounds. But if these people on the raft ask me, I'm gonna tell them I got skunked. I haven't even seen one, Danny. I haven't even seen one. You tell them you saw one, then they think they're a better fisherman than you, and they'll come and catch them. Appreciate that, Deborah. Yeah. Give you a wrench. Stick around, make some friends in this community. They fight so hard. I'm about to catch an 100 pounder, maybe a 400 pounder if I hook up on this raft. How's it going? Good. You're pretty good where you are. You're good where you are. My lines are about halfway out. All right, cool.
Oh, I see it.
We'll see if we get a boat bite and then we'll pack it up. Sometimes the boats trigger a strike. Let's see how that works out for us. Where did you guys put in at?
All the way up at Schwenksville.
Right at the park, Meadow Park?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. How long did it take you to get here?
A long time. It's pretty slow.
Yeah.
I don't know, 3 hours about?
You got a ride back, I hope?
Yeah.
All right. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too. Cheers.
It's a long float. 3 hours float to get here. How do you say that? Mykega? Mykega 434? What is up? Yeah, we're going to reel it in, guys. Appreciate everyone that came in today. We caught 5. I got to keep it down and tell these guys what I caught. I don't think they can hear me. But we caught 5 today. 4 over 20 pounds. So, best day in a long time. And next week should be even better. We'll be members only this weekend, but we'll be back by 10 a.m. on Monday. But I could be live at 5 a.m. on Monday. Because I want to hit this spot while it's hot. But, yeah, we're going to catch y'all later. How many we end up with? 234 thumbs up. That is amazing, guys. Appreciate and love every one of you guys that come in and support. Hope you all have a good weekend. Take care of yourselves so you can take care of others. Peace out.